And we are live and ready to go with another session of Final Fantasy XVI. I was thinking about whether or not to stream today, because obviously I streamed into today in my case, so I usually don't do 2 streams in a row, but I really want to know what is gonna happen and how the story will unfold further, so that's just what I want to find out sooner rather than later. Let's just keep it at that. And because I don't have time tomorrow, definitely, but let's just say I don't really know when I will stream next, so that might be also one of the reasons why I have to think about when to stream next, and therefore I really want to finish especially this chapter, but also I just want to know where the story will lead us. That's just what it is. And especially because the next stream is also going to be Genshin. Yeah, I because obviously I did two Final Fantasy 16 streams in a row now, and then I want to continue the Genshin story as well as other Genshin story quests, in particular Ganyu's, which I'm not really interested in, honestly, but then Zhao's, which I'm very interested in. But that's for another day. Today, I'm going to continue Final Fantasy XVI, and hopefully, yes, we will spend time with Joshua. I'm happy about that, and I'm really looking forward to doing that. So, that is what's on the agenda today. And before we do anything of that kind, which would lead us out of the hideout, or at least further out of the hideout, into the next big story quest, I do intend to complete all the side quests first.
Blasted book.
Yes. Molly Kitchenhead, what do you need from me? Hopefully not a chocobo.
Clive, you can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
Yes.
I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time. Right?
No
Oh,
chocobo?
and, perhaps your sword.
I'm sure you need it.
Stew, right? Well,
No.
Despite the look of the thing and that awful stench.
Oh, it was
people
the
will
purple
sit down.
stuff.
So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces
With
myself.
the
Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well,
crab
wasn't as straightforward as you'd
scorpion
hoped.
mixed thingies, right?
Everyone had the same problem.
yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So
Oh,
if you don't want to be seen as
come
playing
on.
favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
This is not helping. This is being forced to do a job. This is slavery. I've been enslaved before. I know that. You should not enslave me just to help you. That is not
I've
very
never been one
nice.
to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand.
Not really, but
what's on
I'm
the
gonna
menu
do
this
it
time?
just to complete all of
Fried
it.
Mortress of Skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out Skyworm livers and Drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries.
mean,
Who's to say
they're
the ingredients even
pretty
exist anymore?
self-explanatory.
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one?
All
Any
right.
old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine.
Why do I have to go
I'll
and
go
talk
speak
to
to
him?
Hippocrates.
This is not
Perhaps I'll
something
know something.
where you would need my
And if he
capabilities
does, I'll
for.
see if I
You
can
could
find
do
your
that
ingredients
yourself.
for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
But my reputation doesn't involve going to the guy and talking to him. My reputation involves fighting beasts and monsters and gods. It's not about the talking. I'm not the guy to do the talking. Usually Jill does all the talking. Is that so? Oh, you mean because the sky is dark? I still can't really see the sky being that dark. It's just a bit cloudy. It's not even
Lost my
dark
Hippocrates.
clouds. It's just
I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind.
good weather clouds.
It's about the book you
Not
lent
necessarily
Ivan.
good weather, but
Valisthea,
not bad weather clouds.
A classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a
All of your
wonderful
books
job
are your
with the
favorite,
Chancellor's
aren't they?
scheme. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Well, I
So
think
the
exactly
fabled
what the name
Sandbrook
tells you
delicacy is
where.
next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern. Their ground
What a
livers being the
surprise.
paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. Ugh, how very Sambroquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern. said
Well,
to be the
honestly,
very colour of the
dragoons
sea
are
beside
kind of
which it
dragon
resides.
slayers,
So we know where to look
as
for
well
a
as
liver.
dragon riders.
But what about the
So
drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary
I do
parlance,
understand why
a herb which grows
dragoons
along
would
the North
actually
Reach coast. I gather that one
kill
can locate the
wyverns.
purple yellow flowers by their heady scent alone.
not necessarily
So I'm
why
sure
they
you'll have
would
no trouble
eat
finding them.
violence.
I may add that people once
Because
believed
that
game was best
meat
served with the
can't
flora
really
that
taste
sustained
good.
it in life. In which regard, fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning
that
if I
so?
find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive.
Thank you.
Do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
I will give you a whole plate of it. Not only a bite, but a whole properly cooked dish.
Sid,
What do you
perhaps
want?
you can help me solve a mystery.
No, I
Certainly
cannot.
try. Who's gone
No, I
missing this
cannot,
time?
because
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My
the
first thought was
scales
that they'd
or
taken
the
them off somewhere
children?
to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which
So
almost
it's the
certainly means
scales
they
that
had
disappeared.
Everything to do
All
with
right.
it.
Of course,
Perhaps
the
a visit
children
from
stole
Sid
them.
will jog their
But the
memories.
question is what they did with them.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Alright, but I think this is kind of a misunderstanding, because I feel like the children might have just borrowed them in order to keep learning, or something like that. So it's not because of ill intent that they took the scales from her, but more in order to improve their own knowledge. Hi, Goods.
What am I gonna do?
I don't know, you tell me. What is an eye for an eye?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that
That's
means.
one way to
but
say
I'm
it.
in a bit of a muddle.
Aren't you
I'm in
always?
trouble and
Seems
she's-
like it, doesn't it?
It's all right.
You're always
You can
in
tell
some
me.
kind of trouble. Always losing something, missing something, searching for something.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Somehow I doubt it. I would bet that she would give me one as well. Yeah, but still, I'm a strong man. I'm the leader of the outlaws. I'm your leader. I'm the one who organizes and carries this whole hideout on his back. Maybe aside from Otto. So I'm not afraid of a lashing. Definitely not.
Don't worry.
Until I get it.
I'll speak to her.
Well,
Thanks, Clive.
I'll do that.
You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Ooh, is it? Do you think so? Well, let's just prioritize this. Whatever, because this might also be here. Yeah, perfect. So let's talk to Sharon first and then go to
Lady
the
Karen.
children. Karen. I
How's
always
business?
call her Sharon.
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at?
Clive, you're not
once in
particularly
5
subtle,
long
are you?
years Do you pay my affairs half a care? But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just
What?
asking. Out of interest.
Yeah, Clive, you are not a good
Right.
actor. At all. You suck at
I'm
it.
here because I was told that
Clive,
certain rumors
Clive,
have
just
been
stop.
circulating.
You're not doing a great job
you.
now.
Selling weapons to brigands.
Are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
Well,
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is
Clive.
that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look,
no.
I've done
I wouldn't
things I'm not
dare.
proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize.
Well,
It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Clive.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Well, this was very awkward. Very, very awkward. I know why Goots didn't want to do it himself and send us
I
to do
spoke
it.
with Lady Karen
What did she say?
that the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear.
Yeah, and
While
now
it sounds
you...
like she may have done things she regretted in her past,
Yeah.
she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But
Did you
why would
know?
people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not.
Who said
People do
it?
things for all sorts of
We
reasons.
can talk to them.
Perhaps
Maybe
we'll never know.
threaten them a little bit.
I'm going to find out.
That's a good
Trader, he
idea.
said
And
they
then
were
you
all
tell
talking
me,
about her
and
in
then I'll
Dalimil.
threaten them
So
for
that's where
you,
I'm
because
going.
you are not
I'll
very
find someone who'll
threatening
tell me,
the
you'll
second
see.
you open your
You
mouth.
sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Yes.
Right.
And Goods, you're way too
That's why
kind-hearted
you'll be coming with me, isn't
to
it,
threaten
Clive?
somebody
I suppose it is.
threateningly. You are not good at being fear-inducing. I mean, I don't know if I'm much better at it, not gonna lie. It might be that I won't do it better, but as soon as a fight breaks out, I can be very threatening. Hi,
What do
children.
you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
Did you break
That's all
something?
right. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Yeah, you broke them, didn't you? Alright, not for learning purposes, but for... Alright.
Sid.
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
It is a set of broken scales. That's what it is.
And just how long hasn't it been one?
We're
Yeah.
sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way to see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Did she just...
Well, then your work is
That's
already
cute.
half done.
That's very
Carry on.
cute. I'm also an engineer. Well, I remember that one.
The taking
That's
apart was
very
easy enough,
cute.
but it's the putting back we can't work out.
That is it. That
Speak for
is so
yourself.
cute.
The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
What is so difficult
You
about
three need to learn to take responsibility for your
not
actions.
dismembering, remembering,
So let's have a look at this past with
rebuilding
fresh
it,
eyes, shall
putting
we?
it together again? It's not that difficult now, is it? You put the one thing in the middle,
Alright.
and then the other sides.
Everything here
it's
was
finished.
once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play.
Except when
and
they lost
each
something,
is just as important
which
as the
could
others.
be a possibility.
If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work.
Yeah.
So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of
Oh,
the pieces.
Clive being a good
The body.
teacher. I love
His
it.
role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
I love that he's a good teacher right now. I really enjoy it. Alright. So, you have the arm is the first thing, then you add the gi and then the pants, isn't it?
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right.
I mean, it kind of
looks more
does.
like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo
Alright.
before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
Yeah,
I'll
but
think
you're
about
getting
it.
off topic.
Now, what do arms do?
Yeah.
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good
Yes.
thinking. You're on the right track.
I love this so much. Alright. The gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Mididol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in.
Well,
all
that's
her
not where they're
inventions.
supposed to be.
Round and round and round.
Round and round and round and
That's
round.
right. They're
Indeed.
very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the
Yes, they
scales
are.
that moved?
Especially
remember
if
the
you
arm
want
when I
to
tried weighing
get
an
a
apple.
better...
And then somebody ate it.
What's it called in English?
My
Whatever.
fault.
I don't know.
You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. And the arms come last. Or, not the arms, but the scale pens
These
thingies.
round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
Yes.
What if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
Well,
Probably
you
not.
use a bigger scale.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
This is so cute. It's so unnecessary, not gonna lie.
We've
It
taken
is
stock of the parts
very
and learned what they
unnecessary.
do. What do you think?
I
in
think
the
we've
bigger
got it.
picture of the game.
Then here's what we'll do.
But it
You
is
tell me
very
what goes
cute
where,
for character
and I'll put the
development on
scales
Clive's
together.
part.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
This is really, it's very, very cute. Perfect.
Yes!
Now it works.
We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh,
Well-
I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
Ninja-neers, Clive, say it correctly.
Miss Middledor's hairs.
And the gear is
hairs.
still...
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now,
What are you
so we can
talking
help
about?
out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are you almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss
Almost.
Middledor and Miss Shirley. I'd say it won't be long at all.
And we forgot the gear.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Without the gear, it's not moving, though. That was your own...
Hey, look. We never used the cogwheel.
Yeah.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I don't think he forgot about it. I mean, I honestly would trust that Clive might forget about it. I believe that that would be something that might happen to him. But it could also as well be that he wanted them to add the cogwheel in the end. And therefore get them to learn like the last step or something. But still, it is very cute, and I also believe that Clive might have forgotten to put it in. Because, yeah. How do you forget something like that? But at the same time, it's Clive. Clive is not an engineer. I really love this ninja-neer thing. Like, I really, really love that. I think I'm just gonna call all engineers ninja-neers from now on. And nobody would understand why I say it, but I will do it. It's so funny to me because I'm an engineer myself,
Is a storm coming?
and
Sid?
it's so fun.
Well, did
Now
you
I
solve the
can call
mystery?
all my colleagues
It was as you
ninja-neers,
thought.
and they don't know
Children
why.
and the scales.
And they are
Or
going to be so
parts of
confused.
them at least.
Especially
They
because
dismantled them to see how they worked.
I have
Oh,
German
no, Mead will
colleagues
have my
and
head.
they
Thankfully, she won't. This might even
use
have been her
German.
idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how
A
busy you are.
ninja-neer is not
I shall
the
see
same
that
as
the children are
ninja-neer.
properly punished.
But well,
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps.
that is a perfect
And
thing to do
fathers.
because obviously a
see.
base like this does need a few ninja-neers.
Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because
She's
her studies had been
gone,
interrupted
just
by
so you
events in
know.
Canva.
We need to, yeah,
Is
we
that not
need
true?
to
No,
save her
it
first.
isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To
Oh,
anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill.
I
one
don't know. I
shivers
wouldn't
none
say
too
she
keen to
lost
swallow.
Sid
But
to
that should come as no
war.
surprise. She's
And
only
I
ever
still don't
cared
know
about
who her
bringing
mother
people
is.
hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that, and I'm sure they're very grateful.
I'm sure they are. But now I'm very confused because, first of all, Sid didn't die to war. I mean, I wouldn't call it war necessarily, because obviously Sid died for his own cause, saving us in the process. It's not necessarily war if you have your own interests in mind when doing something. Like, we didn't fight big army against big army. And yes, in some cases you can say, alright, a few people against a big army is also a war, but in this case, we weren't at war yet when Sid died. We just were part of it. So we we're in the process of starting a war against the world in some kind of way, but it was not yet there. So I would not say that Mid really lost her father to war. And I don't know who her mother is, so I can't say anything about that. I really want to try out Bahamut. But I really do not know which one to exchange for Bahamut. Because Bahamut is... I should most likely exchange Ramu, right? Because Titan does a lot of damage. Honestly, I use both just for their special abilities. You know what? I'm just gonna exchange Ramu for Bahamut. So I'm just gonna try that and see where this one will lead me. Or how... Oh yeah, alright. Wait. There's still a quest open. Where is it? Is it... No, it's not below us. Where's the other open quest? Should be here. Is it down with the apple guy or the gardener? Again? Because I wasn't down there and it might not be possible to see from up here if the quest is downstairs. But I didn't see another quest sign or quest marker. No. No quest down below. Maybe I have to complete another quest first, but I don't think so. Now this is confusing. Why was there a quest marker? Alright, let's just... I don't know. I'm just gonna take the elevator down. Maybe it's downstairs. Maybe not. Well, I'm sorry that you have to wait, Joshua, but I do have to complete a few side quests first and take care of the hideaway. And after I did that, we are ready to continue on and do the things that are really pressing things to do, but I don't care. I have no idea where this quest is supposed to be. Why can I not fast travel there? I just want to complete my side quests. Why am I not allowed to do that? Well, so much for that. I have to continue my main story quest. I really do not like this, because now I'm being forced to continue a story while not having completed other parts of it, or side things. Either way, we're at the central Dharmekia. You. He's such a good boy. Joshua, stay close to me. Be right at my side. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying
Yeah,
it, are you?
indeed.
Gavin, the others could be in
What's
danger as we
it
speak.
echoes?
You're right. I'm sorry.
Crotchit?
Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far.
I'm sure
We
she
should pick up
did.
the pace.
Can I fast travel to the other locations now? Yes, I can. Perfect. So I'm gonna do that first. Because I do not want to continue my main story quest without having finished the side quests. I can't focus on the main story if there's still side quests open for me to do.
The bandits maybe not. Look what they've left us.
Because how could I? There's people in need.
Good.
Not that they're not in need concerning the main story quest. But well, that's not my problem now, is it?
I know something more.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
Alright.
Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll
Are
find
you
her
sure
right
about
here
that?
plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market.
Is that
but
so?
If you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Well,
Be
I am
bold,
very bold and
traveler.
I'm very strong, and I will
so.
definitely
For your
go
sake.
there because I'm not very
Now, if
patient.
That's all. I have places to be.
Thank you
Sorry
for this
to catch
information,
you.
it was very helpful, and it did take us a huge step forward.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No, I do
Unless
not.
She's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen
You are a
hasn't
bit
left the
stupid,
hideaway in
aren't you?
weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
That's why I said he is not supposed
I'll
to
go and have a
open his mouth when
I'll
he
visit this
intends to
storehouse on the edge
threaten
of town.
somebody.
All right,
Because
but
he's not very
be
threatening when he
careful, Clive.
talks. Because of being a
You too,
little
Goods.
bit small-minded. He's a very nice guy, but that's all there is to him. And being a nice guy hasn't really done anything for anybody
Gentlemen of the town guard.
at any point in time. Being a nice guy won't get you very far.
Mess.
But being a tough guy like Clive will get you very far indeed. And by far, I mean into the cave of a viper. Alright, Ambrosia time.
Let's go.
I really am getting lazy
Time to
with all
brave the
these,
Viper's Nest.
well, with all these traveling mechanics. It was so unnecessary to actually use the chocobo. For this
Just you, is it?
3,
Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale.
yeah.
So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one.
Do you think you can
Boys?
kill me?
He's all yours. But that sword is mine.
You really think those guys can kill me? Well, you are thinking wrong. Stop howling.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Wait, do I still have Joshua with me? Do I? I wonder. Yes, I have! Hello!
This one.
Ouch! Would you stop that? Sometimes I wonder when he does his special finisher move. Because he doesn't always do it. Alright, they have a healer. Where's their healer? they are, whatever. It's not in it. I mean, maybe it is. Honestly, who knows? Maybe I should... how do I load up my... Can I do nothing while in this state? Can I load it faster somehow? I didn't want to... How do I use this ability, please? Tell me. How... I don't know how to use this ability. Really, I don't know. Just... How do I use that? I mean, at least I can dodge, I guess, but how do I use it? I can't do anything! Please? Well, that was very useless, and I took damage for just trying something which didn't work the well it was supposed to work. I mean, I guess it worked the well it was supposed to work, but I just didn't know how it was supposed to work. So you must have one...
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts.
Well, should I tell you something? If they couldn't kill me, what makes you think that the other guy can?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up.
Well, then you should have stopped your thing immediately after you realized that I am here. Because you see that I'm way stronger than he is.
Now be gone.
And you are, and everybody else is.
My mind.
I mean, I would have kind of stabbed him.
I need to find Goods.
Did he just call himself a coward, or did he call me a coward? He must have called himself a coward, because he was the one running away. It wouldn't make any sense for him to call me a coward.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Yes, you tell him, Goods.
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in
Maybe
blood.
they were true at some point in time.
Good. Are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan!
Well, he won't.
Blood.
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome
because you were worse at bargaining than she is?
To continue.
I bet that's what you're mad about.
Was it? I have no quarrel with you.
I mean, you kind of do.
Your employer.
She's not his employer, really. I mean, yes, she is, but also not.
Sins.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll
yeah,
kill
what will you do?
myself.
Well, you mean I will kill him, right?
Enough, all of you!
What are you doing here, and how did you get here?
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you.
Well, it was very obvious that we were not very good at what we were trying to do.
Who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense. But I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened...
That seemed...
It was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
I don't think so.
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye. Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Well... She's ruthless! I like it! Like, really, she's just... Nope. Not the way it's supposed to go.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
It's no trouble, ma'am.
Dad?
No trouble at all.
No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Well...
It's an easy going through life, one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
Of course I did.
Legs back when we were working the same routes.
But we didn't know that he was the one who took it from you.
I've done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't.
Yes, he did.
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But
perfect. That's how you're supposed to be. Two arms, two legs, one head, two eyes, a tongue,
then we work our way
and
down.
whatever the hell else you have.
Learn his lesson soon enough. But
I mean,
tells me
if you were born with 3 arms or 3 legs, that's also fine. But then you would have to keep 3 of those, which might be a little bit more difficult, you know, because you have 3 more chances of losing one. You see?
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Well, you could start by not making her seem guilty for things she didn't do, just to ask if she knew something about it. Because that might not make you... or make her look at you in the best of light. That's what I wanted to say. But then the you was already out there. Joshua, love you, brother. Let's spend more time together as brothers. Because I want to spend time with my brother.
There were ghosts at the gates,
We are not spending enough time together. It still feels very, very weird for us to just... Well, we haven't seen each other for 18 years. At least not really. So now that we finally see each other... Hi, brother. Nice to see you. And done. It just seems very strange to me.
Good God.
There was emotion involved, obviously. But the emotion was so short-lived.
Bogota said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby.
Like...
Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
Then get off the bird.
Now.
Because we can only collect stuff when we're off the bird. Blueback Wyvern. Hi.
This must be our wyvern. Alright. Let's get this over with.
I mean, we're 3 now. So, being 3 instead of 2, or let's say being 4 instead of 3, does make a bit of a difference now, doesn't it? Damn it. What did she do? Nice one. This does take a long time to complete, not gonna... Which is not that much damage after all. Yeah, that's... Bahamut is not very good. I like Bahamut as a character, or as a summon, or an icon, or whatever. But as... But used as a dominant is not my type of combat. I don't like what he does. I am too early. That was better. Joshua, would you like to heal me? Might that be a possibility? Because I lost a bit of health there, trying out my abilities and everything. And I'm gonna change it back immediately as well. Because that's the thing, it might do good damage, but then it's too long. The abilities are too long to...
That's the wyvern's liver.
Alright.
I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I don't need the Chocobo 400. Whatever. Is this yards? That would be stupid. Because yards are way more. What does the Y mean?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe.
Perfect. So we can go back, right? We don't need anything anymore in any of these regions. Perfect. We can just go back, complete all the side quests, maybe find the other guys for the other side quest, because I have no idea where that is supposed to be. Still. Oh, and we healed up in the process. That is something that I didn't count for, which is also very nice to have.
So,
at least I hope
did you have that word with Tomes then?
We will.
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He
Get
told me
healed.
exactly where to look, in fact.
Yes, and I have acquired both of the things you wanted, and now let's see what you dish out of it.
Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are.
But it's also
I've
not
got
called
some cooking to do.
storm worm.
Let's hope these grand
Or
old
storm
chefs
worm,
of yore knew
alright,
what they
but
were on about.
it is storm worm with a Y instead of an O, which makes it obvious it's about, like,
And here we
a dragon.
have it. Fried
Or a
mortress
wyvern
of
at that.
skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for
No,
consumption.
thank you.
Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so.
I don't really
Is there any higher honor than partaking in a
need
slice of
to eat
culinary
liver.
history?
Even if it might be a delicacy of some kind. Well, or maybe it's not. So, whatever. But I really do not need to try it.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's
I think we
body
should
that tames
just say
the
we don't
savage
trust
dish.
your
It is a tour de
quiet
force,
taste in
a force
food
of
and
nature even, a maelstrom of
be
flavor
done
and
with it.
sensation, a
No
great
strange
beast
meals
emerging
for
from
you, my
centuries
guy.
of slumber.
Or
I think he
wrong.
likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell
Only
with all that
strange
nonsense he's
meals
talking.
for him, and
I reckon you might be
everybody
right.
else is eating
It was
something
decent
normal.
then.
How
I
about
take
it?
Decent. It's remarkable. And
I
defy
think
any
he
man
is
to
the
say a word
problem,
to the contrary.
and the meal is actually
Might I suggest
disgusting.
that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
No, because then they're gonna go extinct. Which we do not want. Because we do need our blue eyes white dragons. You see? But we were supposed to give Tails a part of it, or at least a bite of it, but it seems like we won't be allowed to do that. Even if he deserved it, but Clive seems to have forgotten that little part of it.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan.
Why? She's happy about
I didn't
it.
mean to make things worse.
You
Just
didn't.
thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected
Does
me.
she look like she
Aye.
needs
Well,
protection?
someone had to.
Or act like she needs
Parents certainly
protection,
didn't give a whit for
honestly?
your well-being.
I think she's the one who
Reckon the
can
both
best
of us
take
would be
care of
worse off
herself.
If I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan.
I mean, in
won't
the
let you
end,
down.
both of you... Never mind. She didn't need any help. But
There's
Goots
nothing he
definitely
wouldn't do
needed
for you.
help.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life,
Yep.
he'll need to start looking out for himself as well.
Yep. Which he will
Till then.
never do.
He'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't
Yeah.
think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
What he said.
Kate.
We're
Never
all a
one
big
good eye,
family
mister.
here.
I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today cost you the same as it did yesterday.
And that's fine, because the potions are not that expensive in your store or in general in this game. And still, a normal potion will get me a long way, because I usually never use high potions unless there is really no other option. Using a high potion most of the time doesn't seem necessary. Joshua, my love.
Mindless though they are,
Oh, never mind, I
Akashic
can't.
horde large enough to besiege the free cities is not to be trifled with. We must proceed with caution.
Yes, we must indeed. Still, I shouldn't call him my love while controlling Clive. That is weird. Jill, my love.
Walls will not hold
I
the
love
Akashic
you.
Horde for long.
That's
We can
fine,
only
isn't
hope
it?
they hold it for long enough.
I love you, Jill. We should talk about that. Maybe another day, alright?
Did you see that?
Hopefully you get to talk about it before everything goes down and before we all die in the process. Because then it's too
I wasn't
late.
expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Well, we have a pall lifted. Hugo's men are gone, and with them the fear in our hearts. Once more shall the markets echo with mirth and merriment. And it's you who we have to thank, Dalamil Spicer. That is a lot of stuff you give to me,
Here you are.
and I thank you for it, especially the 1,500 ability points, which
Come
I
again.
won't
I may
spend
have more
because
for
I
ya.
have no idea for what I will spend them. I think I'm just gonna collect them until there's nothing more to collect, and then I'll spend them at the end of the game when I don't need it anymore. That's just the feeling I gain from how I play it at the moment. Where is this other side quest? This drives me crazy. Like, where is it? It's marked on my world map. It must be somewhere. Why don't you tell me? Why don't you show me? I want to know where it is. Please. Please. There is a side quest for me to do. Please give me the ability to do it. Oh, is it a letter? That might actually be the case. But I did check my letters before. But it is a letter. Aha. I was thinking in the right direction. What did we gain for here? What is new? Guardian Scarf? Oh, we get Joshua's scarf! With this, Tippett dyed red for the flames of the Firebird and the blood of his fallen Rosarian brothers, does so Wade pledge not only his loyalty, but the loyalty of the Guardians of the Flame. Never mind, it's not Joshua's. It would be weird because Joshua is still wearing his, but it's so Wade's. Alright. And a continental cancer. An ornate brass cancer from beyond the outer seas, gifted to Clive by Karen for his assistance in clearing her name. According to the Canton Carer's shopkeep, when packed with herbs and ambergris and left to smolder, the fragment smoke produced can ward off everything from insects to the plague, protect a home from thieves and demons, and heal any number of ailments, all while bringing love and fortune. Of course! Of course, it is used for literally everything. I'm sorry, there is a fly in my room, and it drives me nuts, because it's always kind of around. Flies are the most annoying creatures ever. They're so useless. Especially, it's not a normal fly, but these little flies. I don't know how it got into my room. Alright. New letters. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest's wall when not clearing out what the few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck-deep in Akashic had you not given that horrid your firm but gentle nudge. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick revival, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. Martha, thank you for those kind words and prepositions. The flames burn bright. You have an uncanny talent of showing up where you most need it, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of the Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hard-working, so as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. Of course! He would do well to continue his squiring under a more worthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. That is very nice of you to say, Sir Wade, but I mean, in the end, I did do my job because Joshua is still alive, so you can say that I did a great job even. On the other hand, though, I was the one who nearly killed him, so I'm not so sure about that. And depending on how all of this ends, I'm not sure if I'll be around to take him on as a real squire. Alright, word from Northreach. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philippe has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again. Calling, but I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon its shoulders. Just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the whale's doors. Isabel. Thank you for those words as well, and the option to come to you, but I do have a very, very pretty girl waiting for me, hopefully. As long as she waits for me. I mean, I did wait for her. We are waiting for each other. Waiting until all of this is over, hoping none of us dies. Which is not very likely. Alright, dramatis personae. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that I would hazard we have our better halves to thank. She put on quite the performance. As for you, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, I might suggest working on your delivery and your projection, and those stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and, well, everything else. We wouldn't want to do the same Underhill disservice now, would we? The name. Well. Yes, thank you, Mr. Luber. I do know that I suck at acting and I suck at everything, and yes, thank you for telling me. And I obviously know that Jill is the better part of my... Blah. Jill is perfect, and Jill is good at everything. And yes, she is my better half in one way or the other. And yes, we could take her on, or she should take us on as a teacher. And yes, that is true. But you don't have to tell me like this. Why would you tell me like... You think I'm gonna help you next time if you tell me like this? Honestly, I would tell people things like this. But that's a completely different thing, because Clive wouldn't, and he told Clive that. Some people. Alright, who are you again? Sebastian Rutherford. Seneschal to Lord Byron Rosfield. Alright, yeah, we're gonna do that. But first we're gonna read it before we just accept it. Always read your letters, people. Your letters and your contracts and everything that involves any kind of signature or acceptance or whatever from you. Just opinion. Please read everything. Don't fall into a trap of not reading and then putting yourself in a bad spot. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford. Yes, all right, let's do that.
Rutherford? Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
He told you in his letter. Clive, didn't you read the letter? I mean, you did, because he told you he was waiting at Martha's Rest. Oh, you mean why he was there in the first place? Because maybe he was there before and didn't just come there in order to meet us. But I would guess that he knew that we were in connection to her, so he went there in order to meet us, right? That would make more sense to me. But it doesn't really matter. Where is my uncle's manservant? Where is he? Is he upstairs somewhere? Hi Martha, do you know?
They seem bent on driving me from my inn. But if they want me out, they're gonna have to try harder.
Yes, I believe you, because you are a very strong woman and I definitely admire you for that.
My lord Marquis, is that you?
Yes, indeed, Mr. Rutherford.
It is you. Then you received my letter.
Indeed I did.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief
I know.
steward of your Lord Uncle's estate.
I also know that from your letter.
We met once before.
Yes,
and I read it in your letter.
Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend.
I'm not offended.
It's all right.
It's just a question, because I'm here now, and you wanted to tell me either way.
At the behest of your Lord Uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Which doesn't seem very good.
And what I have learned is grim.
The fall of
Yes.
the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray.
Yes.
The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace.
Why are you telling me that? I know all
The
this.
gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Yes, I know.
Your Lord Uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
How?
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
Yes, but how?
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas...
I do not trust them.
Alas.
I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already.
Maybe
They're
in
both able-bodied and
in group
trained
fighting?
in the sword. Yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
If it was on
So
the
you want
road.
me to find them.
But
I'll need to know
if
where
it's a
they
side
went.
quest, it most likely was.
One I sent to investigate the Republic. The other,
Alright.
the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't
Alright.
exactly narrow it down. I suppose.
We'll find it.
I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Why is everything
Thank you,
starting
my
and
lord. I shall pray for your
everything
success
is
and
kinda
safety.
in Dalimil at the moment, isn't it? We've been there quite a lot in the past few side quests. What is so beautiful about this region? Why is everybody here? I know it's kind of Dalmatia thing, and then
It's
it's...
not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
I mean, it kind of is easy because I have a specific directional marker, regional marker. So I think it is quite easy to actually get where I need to be. At least we're outside of the desert right now, because this place is very pretty. I really, really like this.
Let's
This
go.
is like all those salt stones.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Or it just seems like either chalk or salt. And one of the two.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
And you can start by dying.
I have nothing.
I have a sword in my
Maybe
hand.
we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Which steel? He
Please,
doesn't have a sword on
these
him.
men are trying to rob me.
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
I'm not doing this for you.
You that one's master, then?
No.
If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us...
I don't need to. I'm
then
just
pretend
gonna beat you
didn't
up.
draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Well, not very difficult to... Damn it, wrong icon. Very nice connection. Wrong enemy. Would you please focus on the guy right in front of you, Clive? Thank you. Was it that difficult? Seems like it, right? Thank you, Joshua, for getting him in my periphery. Because now I can deal with both of them at the same time.
Get him.
There's another guy left? Where? Oh, over there.
This one. All yours, Torgal.
Yes! Torgal, beat the enemy! with Jill honestly at her side, but it was Torgal who dealt the finishing blow.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful.
Very important.
These were men of the fist.
How do you know?
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times.
Well, why are you here unguarded without any kind of knight at your side to protect you?
I fancy
why
I
are
could
you on
defend
your
myself
own?
against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries,
yes,
his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
That is rude.
No more. And his men make the rules now.
I mean, didn't he
I was
hear
able
that?
to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
Not a problem at all. That's what I do around here.
Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I mean,
I would
obviously
imagine
they do.
They are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered
Yeah, and
down
who would
behind her
report them?
walls.
The guys they
Those who weren't
killed?
recalled now
I don't
rule the
think
fringes
dead
unchecked,
people can talk
answering to no one
and
but
reveal
themselves.
much.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a
Yes,
caravan
it
heading
is
north.
indeed not.
You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
I mean, they're dead. They can't really use them at the moment. Or never again.
This second
So,
associate of
who
Rutherford's.
really cares about it? I don't.
If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
You do that. Alright. Which direction do I need to go? Or Oriflamme, right? The region, other place. Right. Hi.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital.
Is
Rutherford's
there?
man could be anywhere.
But it's this close. We don't have to go far. I mean, you don't know that, Clive, but I do. See? There he is. Yay. What a lucky surprise.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not.
Well,
I'm looking
too
for
bad.
someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria.
Nice of you. So, keep going.
A long time since last I saw my great aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis?
Well, Clive, maybe you shouldn't reveal
she
your
is.
identity this...
The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your
Easily.
Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
And you thought
They looked more
you
like field
could
hands.
take them, or what?
It didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
What a
Which way did they go?
surprise.
South, toward the gate.
I mean, you are not me, or Joshua, or Jill. You don't have the abilities of an icon, or even the abilities of a bearer, so
Founder be your
what are you supposed to do? And you're not a good swordsman as it is, or so it seems. If you can't even take down a bunch of bandits.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
Well, my guys, your time has come. Are you ready to die?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Struggle, kill! This one. Let's try.
Nice one, Jill. Alright, only the big guy left. Where are you going? I am too early with my dodging. I am still too early with my dodging. That was better. Perfect. I didn't really think that would parry, but fine. Damn it. Early. Alright. Maybe I should have activated my thing first, my shield ability, but well. Doesn't matter. Still works the way it's supposed to do. Or it is supposed to work. I was just scratching my nose! Stop attacking me while I scratch my nose! That does irritate me a bit, because also there is only one hand on the controller while scratching the nose. See? That might be a problem. But thankfully, I can dodge with R1, so I do not need...
Make for the town
Oh,
while you
can
can.
I? I don't even know if you were
nearby.
able to dodge without using
need
the
to tell me
directional
twice.
keys.
Many
Because
thanks,
I
traveler.
think last time I realized that's not possible.
This looks to be all of them.
But maybe it was just a fluke. That it didn't work. Or I
thought
didn't
I
dodge
told you to
properly
make
or
for
whatever.
Veil.
Who
And
knows?
stand by, as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
You've got a
It's
little
just
blood
Clive.
there.
And I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I'm sorry for my
will
noisy
survive.
chair.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a
It's
brazen
an
attack
old
so
one.
close to their gates.
So every time I
garrison have
just
their hands
move a
full inside the
slight
city.
bit, it's just
Some days they don't even
screech,
send out patrols.
screech,
There are
screech.
few hands left to work the fields,
Well,
and even
whatever.
fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare,
Right.
and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who
Well, it
attacked
will
me
only
didn't
get
have
worse, I
companions,
guess.
I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon
Well,
as I leave.
he's waiting for you. He doesn't,
Good day.
or I don't think he necessarily cares where you're at right now, or where you
My uncle
were
certainly has
for
his
your
work cut out for him.
path to get there, but that
It
you
is
are there
already
is
too
what's more
late.
important now, isn't it?
I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
And on their way to meet him. Because that's what all of this was about, wasn't it? They wanted to meet up in the end. 5 gil. What are those numbers? Especially if a orchestrion roll can cost 50,000 gil. And then we find 2 gil, 5 gil, maybe even 10 gil. Wow. But no. The most important thing is that in the end, an orchestrion roll might cost 50,000 gil. Well, I'm still
I see
very
you're still
irritated
here.
with this price
The
tag.
rest's location affords
Because
a constant flow of traders.
It
and
has no
with it, a
use
constant
aside
flow
from
of
playing
information.
at the hideaway.
Speaking of which, I received word from
sorry,
both
I'm
my
off topic.
associates. They have resumed their
Kind of
investigations.
thing here.
Thanks to you. I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Is it mine? I mean, I want everybody to be happy, but I don't really care for anything else. Breath of the Light, or Breath of Light, Flare Breath, which is a Bahamut thing, and I won't use Bahamut. I'm sorry. Bahamut is most likely a very good icon, because Bahamut is very good, I do know that much, but his combat style doesn't fit my combat style. So I'm not gonna use him. It's as easy as that, isn't it? Okay, people, let's go. I think there is some kind of side quests around here, because obviously there was the marker. So let's just get this story quest rolling, I guess. Alright. Continuing the main story quest until we find the next side quest, I guess. Right? So it's just... Alright, then I'm gonna summon Ambrosia. Hi, girl. Because...
Ready, go?
If we're just gonna continue and getting a new marker on the map and another new marker on the map.
Assuming they will allow it.
Do we need to be up here or down there? Up here, right? Well, I don't care about you guys right now. You're not of interest to me, because I can just run past you and towards my destination.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong.
They're not important.
Loyal and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Well, I don't think that is necessarily true. I do have very good manners. Rimazov Flat. Alright, I cannot... For you don't need anything. But there is the side quest. Yeah, but what I was thinking about is that I don't need to do every little battle. Because honestly, in this game that doesn't really matter that much. Alright, wounded Republican soldier. What do you need? Are you alright? Do you need a potion? I can give you a potion. It works fine for me.
Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead.
That's perfect. I need to go forward, so I don't have to turn back again. Thank you for this possibility.
My own men did this. Turned.
Why didn't you turn?
There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us.
Yeah, I'm. Isn't that my destination?
It's only a matter of
I think that was my destination. Maybe I misremember the name, which wouldn't be unusual for me. But I think that was it.
Monsters reach the...
Yes, yes. Rest in peace.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
For the last time, most likely.
Thank you.
And please don't turn into a Keshik.
Encampment is up ahead.
Because we don't need that over here. If you die, please just die and don't become an ether zombie or something.
Forgive me.
He's dead. He can't forgive you anymore. I mean, honestly, you...
soldier.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, you're joining him now. So, all is well for you. Now you can serve under him again. Not that we get a reward from him. Maybe we looted his body.
You said the encampment was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
I mean, most likely. Where should they move? But yeah, so maybe we looted his body for the reward before actually finishing the job.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Are you? Oh no! We have to kill chocobos again! I don't like killing chocobos. Never mind, I do like killing chocobos. I mean, I do like killing Akashic chocobos. Because Akashic chocobos did it. Oh no, that was the other guy. Could you please stop crowding me like this? Especially again in the corner of the map. That is so unnecessary. Joshi, you should rather use your magic in our corner right now. Because our corner is where it's going down. And you can't really move because everything is wrong. Alright. At least we're out of the corner. Please don't let me move into the corner again. Because... Chocobo! You are the last of your breed. And I'm very thankful for that. Because nobody needs you. Who needs Akashic or... Was it Akashic? See? I already forgot it again. I remembered it earlier and now... I think it was Akashic, right? Well, honestly, I don't know. Bad zombie chocobos.
Please, I can't move my leg.
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
No, it does not. It does sounds like somebody... I thought it sounds like somebody being crushed under something, but maybe he just... I don't know, had cut up legs. Why can't you move your legs? Are they... I mean, they're not cut off. Are they broken?
Are the others
dead?
One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor. Where is he?
Dead.
Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
I thought you can't move your legs. Now you're standing again? You are a liar.
Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Alright, we didn't loot the body. We found another survivor. What a surprise. One who lied to us that he was not able to move, while then standing up and moving away.
Seem familiar. Have we met?
You
No.
must have me confused with someone else.
That scar.
Are you gonna stab me in the back now?
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was
All
there
right.
in Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
Alright, so now I killed you. Fine.
I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
Well, they do me.
Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Well, he had it coming. Accept a soldier's challenge. I mean... He is right, he can barely stand. So, I don't really need to fight him. I just don't want him to stab me in the back. But he can barely stand.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you must. Though I hazard your life would be better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
Either way...
I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka
Deceived
told
by
us
what?
of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some...
What am I? Yeah, alright. Alright, Kupka told you.
Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go.
So that was your real intention now, was it?
Just know that I will find you, Sid.
someday.
Yeah, do that. If you've got nothing better to do with your life. As long as you're not stabbing me in the back, I do not really care, my guy. I really do not care. You see, usually I would just kill him. But Clive is not the guy who would just kill him. So I'm not gonna do that. Because Clive wouldn't do that. But if it was a character I made up, like, say, a self-insert character or something, I would definitely just kill him. I don't care. If he wants to be dead by my blade, alright. Oh, guys, come on, just shut it. Nice teamwork, Joshua. Perfect work, guys. Was extremely unnecessary to do, but, well, we were just around. And not on Chocobo.
There are a few places I haven't.
Alright, we're there. Hopefully your girl is there as well.
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Let's hope you are right, Joshua. Let's hope you are right. Where does this lead to? Not my destination, obviously, but somewhere. Toward the chest, which is always nice. Even if it's completely useless in the end again. Alright, gravestone. I wish I could have read it, just to
How are those new boots
give my regards, kind of. Pray for them, maybe. Just wish them a good rest and peace. I don't know why I'm climbing up here. I have to go down eventually again.
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
But at least I'll possibly find out whether or not there's fall damage in this game, because I'm still not sure. From what I've realized, all the distances or things I can fall down, which would kill me or make me take damage, are kind of blocked from falling down with an invisible wall, while the things I can actually jump down do not hurt me. So, well, I don't think there is fall damage. But maybe there is.
And a scratch on them.
I just need to find the right place in order to test it. Alright, and here we are again.
Here's the scraps you were after. Thanks. Can't do
Alright. Did I collect everything around here? Most likely not, but I cannot find anything further right now.
Yeah.
Which means that I will...
Here, take a look at my wares.
Diamond sword, I don't need it. Silken slash, I don't need it. Diamond armlets, I don't need it. Oh, this is a cheap orchestrion roll for only 20,000 gil.
Take care.
How nice of you. I still don't know what an elixir is doing in this game.
Fleshed 100 skins.
Alright, but now, before I go into the tavern, or the inn, or whatever it is, in the end, I'm gonna go to the toilet really quickly, and I'll be just back. Alright, and I am back and ready to meet this girl. Let's see if she's really here, or if this is another trap. But guys, be careful. Alright, she's there.
My Lord Marquis.
Why is Joshua not joining us in here?
I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Where is he? You took your while, Joshua.
It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Thank you for your hard work. You were a great asset.
Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
That might be true, but still.
Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them?
Huh.
Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
And he's after us. So that is not good. Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of
Are we truly
Canva.
safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Well, it seems like this is the end for you.
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
Well, can't she guess?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
How would you get that idea?
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Are you just...
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Do you think you can do anything against them?
Enough.
You really should know your place. What a surprise! Who could have seen that one coming?
Creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn.
Who are you talking about?
See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
But you were talking about a girl.
Come, Mythos.
I am very confused.
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
And why did you do this massacre? Like, what was the reason behind it? Just to cause chaos? To prevent any kind of government? Some parts of the story I really do not get.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
A long time,
How
most
long
likely.
indeed.
Yeah.
Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end?
Yeah, most likely
What does
more.
Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Will we get exposition? Will we get to know what is going on in the story? Why things are happening the way they are happening right now? Seems like it, doesn't it? Please give me the information. I need the information. That is not information. We know that.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
Yes, please, Joshua, explain.
It's old, ancient, even. Naught
And how
remains
do
of the
you know?
faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike.
Primal, we know
Existence
that.
beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominants, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
He enables the
I don't suppose
absorption. But the others...
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
What lake?
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities.
Oh,
Whilst
that
we
is
are
what you
afield,
meant with the lake.
I would
Alright.
have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
What
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
And I did a great job at it, didn't I?
Your Grace.
I think she did the better
Please
job.
be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Yes, please take care of yourself. And the others. But also yourself.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
Farewell seems so final. Say until next time. That seems more lighthearted. Because we are not supposed to think that either of us is going to die. Because we're not going to die. Aren't we? And please close the door behind you.
Let's find our friends.
Because, you know, we're in kind of a private conversation here. Alright, never mind, our conversation is over. I still don't know what we learned now from this interaction. I was hoping for more information, but, well, no, we didn't gain any.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Are you alright? What are you smelling? Well, she did save his life. Or did she? Or did kind of her clan save his life and she just took over at a certain age? Because I don't know how old she is. Carol, Tanner. Alright, tell me what you need.
For hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I
hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts.
Yes, I'll take care of it. I don't need more information.
But those that do,
I'm just gonna see it and beat it and bring its corpse to you or something.
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels.
Yeah, I'll bring the corpse to you after it's dead. Or bring you to the corpse, rather. Because I don't really want to carry this whole thing all the way over here.
Would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy.
Yeah, that is your problem in the end. I don't really care about it. I'm only here for hire. To beat the enemy and bring it back to you.
Right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp.
I'm not really troubled.
Through the east gate, but take the path that
I have a very good position, and
you are a mere stone's throw from
I live a rather comfortable life right now. It's really not that hard. I don't have any problems with doing anything of that kind. Alright, let's just get up there to collect the other side quest, and then we are going to...
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
Alright. You know what you want, ma'am. Hi, mister.
Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Well, I only did it because you had a big green marker on your... or above your head.
Hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant.
People have more pressing problems. They're not that interested in knowledge anymore. They're interested in survival, which they need physical abilities for, and not wisdom.
Not that I look the part in these tattered rags.
Well, that's just how it is at some point.
Could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do
I'm sorry for that.
man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
What good would it do for you if I
Climb the
did it?
stairs and...
Yeah.
Memorize a few
Well, this is gonna be a problem.
Assuming you know your letters, that is.
I can write it down, but I can't remember
Is
anything.
rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones.
So I am allowed to read this. Alright.
The three of them, to be
I was
precise.
jumping to conclusions
One
again,
each to the north,
before
south,
even
and
finishing anything involving the story in this
in the hope
region.
that those
I'm
carvings
sorry
would
about
shed
it,
light on a
game. I
riddle
shouldn't have
I've been
judged
pondering
early.
for some time.
Sorry.
Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. A people quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
Alright, I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna read it. Yes, that's the main drawback. I can read it, I can understand it, but I most likely can't remember it. Because that's kind of the thing. My short-term memory is not the best. So... deal with what you get. If you can't climb this few stairs on your own, I mean, yes, it might hurt your old little... What? Oh, I just ran right past it, didn't I? Alright. If your old bones won't allow it, I'm just gonna do it. Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. Sacred hold the noble blood till ends the mother's labor. Guardians, Crystal, Stones, Tabor. Sacred, noble blood, and mother's labor. And I will not remember it, whether I have to repeat
No
it.
history would be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
Yeah.
Cyril fellas are not fish.
That's kind of the thing in this game, isn't it? Or in any Final Fantasy game, really. Oh. There are several stones. Several gravestones. Alright. I'm not gonna remember all of them. But I don't think I have to. I think either Clive remembers them, or there is no need to remember them. Alright. Children of the hunters, now trillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise to her gracious hand. Alright.
Farmers must have settled here in Tabor.
Maybe. Finally, I've gotten the fly. I'm sorry. Right. Let's get to the last stone. And then I hope that I don't have to repeat any of this, because I have already forgotten all of it. Alright, last one. Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Alright.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder? I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
Which I already did, so you have a way better memory than I have, Clive. So, yeah. That's good for you, bad for me, I guess. But well, that's just how it goes.
The engravings were in good repair, considering their age.
Oh, what that I could have seen for myself. Come,
The two down here, you wouldn't even have to climb stairs. You could have just walked to
start
it.
with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
I have no idea. Which was the south? Because I have not really... I didn't care about which one was which. Was it the first? Because then it's Guardians of the Crystal.
Guardians of the Crystal. The first stones of Tabor.
Otherwise the
Sacred
other
hold thy noble
two
blood
weren't real
till
things,
ends
so
the
it doesn't
mother's
really
labour.
matter.
I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating.
Such a good memory,
It
Clive.
seemed the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
Yeah, that's the thing. I do know that this is it, because the others are not, or were not written somewhere. But if I had to choose between the ones I have read, then I wouldn't know which was where, because I didn't care about the locations, I just kind of read them. So yeah, either way, this is the real one.
Lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past.
Such
and make
good
these
memory,
rocks a
Clive.
home. Or I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This
Alright.
is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Alright. It was tillers of land, right? I think it was tillers of land,
Children
but
of
I'm
the
not sure.
hunters,
Like I
now
said,
tillers of the
I'm
land.
not good at
Reap her promised blessing and
this.
give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each
Alright.
of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least,
Oh, so
hunters
tillers
turned
of the
farmers.
land means farmers. Duh.
Little
Sometimes you have to
so
think about what you're
difficult to
reading or
trace the
hearing,
roots of Tabor's
and then
culture.
you understand it.
Those
But if you
roots
don't
reach
think
down
about it,
through 3
you really...
distinct
Or at least
traditions.
I don't understand it if I don't
Nonetheless,
think about it for a second
one
at
cannot
least.
help but wonder
Well-
why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Maybe everybody has
Too
a
many
bad
stairs,
memory
perhaps.
like I do. Seems possible, doesn't
Plenty
it?
by far. Here, and thank you.
It was not a problem at all, but you could have done so yourself, because it's not really far from here. Well, at least I earned a bit of money. Can I travel there? No, I can't fast travel there. Do I really have to walk all the way? Where do I even have to be? All the way down here? How do I even get there? Do I need to go into this path? Or is this like... I think I need to go this path. Right, then let's just travel here. To the jaw. Maybe this will shorten our little journey. But I'm gonna call for my chocobo in order to reach my goal. And collecting a desert rose while I'm at it. This seems kind of far, doesn't it? I'm wondering whether or not I did the right thing to move all the way over here. But I think it was the quickest journey. Or the one way to go. Possibly. Yeah. Leave me alone, you idiots. I don't need you around here. Are my people also on Chocobo? Yeah, they are. That's a good thing. Because otherwise, I would be way ahead of you. Which I still am, because obviously Ambrosia is better than your regular Chocobos. But, well, for the time being at least. Now I have to think about possibly up here? Well, it wouldn't have mattered either way, because the other way also leads to these plains. Well, alright then. We're nearly there. Ready to fight a Wyvern? Or an Avis?
Thanks,
whatever.
Cal.
Hi. I'm sorry to kill you.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
All your fault.
Over
I didn't expect that to perfect dodge, but... Alright. Let's just do my whole thing. Just get rid of all your... Damn it. Yes, nice try indeed. Whoa, that didn't work the way you intended it. Damn it. Well, that was easy. Well, I think it's very funny how different the enemies are. Because there are enemies I have immense problems with, and then there are enemies that are like, well, is this even a problem? Yeah, I can't go either way over there. Which is perfectly fine, because I don't want to yet. Maybe at some point, but not right now. Alright, let's give all the stuff to the guy.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it.
Well, what? I mean, obviously he thought I'm gonna die, because all of them always think I'll die.
As supple as a maiden.
Which is kind of rude if you think about
Yet
it.
as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more.
Nice.
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with barely a scratch. Join me as my honored partner.
No, thank
With my
you.
means and your might, we shall be as
I
wealthy
have
as the
bigger
merchant
plans
kings of Zemeckis.
and bigger fish to fry and bigger goals to achieve
Very well.
and
Though I
a
believe
world
fate
to
had a hand
conquer
in our
and
meeting,
lead
it
and
would be
push into the right direction and possibly
Not
save
allow
in
me
the
to keep you from
process
being about your business.
or
Here, for the hide.
kind of destroy further. We don't know right now, because if Ultima wins, the whole world as we know it is gone either way. So I might save the world, or the world is still gonna be destroyed, which it would have been either way. Who are you? I do not trust you. You have a coat on. People with coats can't be trusted. Joshua, don't trust.
How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
I don't know if I trust him though. I know Joshua trusts him.
Yote is otherwise engaged at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Well.
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
Yay! Bro time!
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins.
Alright. Alright. Maybe he is trustworthy.
I delivered here to be
But better safe than sorry.
Catalogued.
Just saying.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix.
Yes, Joshua deserves all the people and all the help and everything else. Because he needs it as well.
I see.
Yeah.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem. Will it?
No. Not really.
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance.
This seems kind of like a cult, not gonna lie.
Both him and now you.
You give me a culty vibe. Joshua, did you create a cult in my absence? I really do need this.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal
This Pathfinder special.
if there is nothing further.
Because obviously I have too many seals and pins I have to carry around with me. And if they're not visible immediately when they look at me, they don't trust me. So I have to put them on my person while being visible. And therefore I need this Pathfinder thingy.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Yeah, you do indeed. You do indeed, Joshua. Creating a cult in my absence? How could you? You do need me. I need to be part of your cult. How else am I gonna... Or how else are you gonna do the sacrifices? You need me in order to fulfill them. Like a proper cult should. But... jokes aside, this really had the feeling of a cult, with him being like, well, we do our everything, and even the way he talked, it was very... It just gave me a strange feeling. It's not really bad, because obviously Joshua trusts him, and I trust Joshua, but still, it didn't feel very good, because like I said, it did give me kind of a feeling of a cult, and cults are never good. I don't need to fight you.
Then let us be rid of them.
No. Well, I do want that though. Leave me alone. I could beat them up in order to prevent anybody else from running into them, but I'm on a journey and I have other goals, and they're not part of my goals. And we're not surrounded. If we were, you would notice.
Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Oh, so it seems. Indeed. Well, I think I have to get off my chocobo soon, so let's just, yeah. Complete the next bit. Right. Well, hopefully we are in time to save the city still. Because I feel like we are not. From experience, we are always a few minutes late.
The free men are still holding their own then.
But also not really.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Yes, and Joshua, stay close behind me so I can protect you. I know you don't need my protection anymore. Not really, at least. But still, I feel better if I'm close to you to protect you if it's necessary. I see another side quest. And another side quest. And another side quest. I'm not gonna do them now, though. I'm just gonna finish the main quest, and then I'm gonna do the side quests after. Yes, that seems perfect. Old Canva, the free cities of Canva. The warehouse district.
Sounds like thunder.
I always think it's very funny if you just...
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
No,
I seem
don't
to recall
worry.
That was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
No.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midgadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
But she's not mid at all.
My lady.
Joshua's smooth. Please. He is a cutie. But that's not necessary. Well, there is one nephew still alive, and now there's the other also still alive. Isn't that perfect?
It's really you.
It is indeed.
See the day.
I really love this. I always feel way more for family reunions and every family-esque
So these Akashic
interaction
are being controlled.
than actually romantic.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive.
I have not doubted
They saw
him.
more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Alright.
Ultima's doing.
Yeah. Most likely. Or...
Perhaps.
Yeah, or the...
What of the city?
Blood's
The
King's
people?
doing.
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far
Do
bank.
they deserve saving?
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long.
Yeah. But do they deserve saving?
And quickly.
What do you propose?
So you think they do deserve saving?
We split into two parties.
Joshua, you're with me.
I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river.
No. Clive, no.
Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Alright, Jill is with him. I trust
We
Jill.
find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of
I'm
us?
so surprised that he would do that.
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the
I
survivors
love
in
Mid
time,
so
they'll never make it
much.
to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
Yes, be the engineer you are.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter
I love her so much. I love all of them. But I'm very surprised Clive
we
would
then?
let Joshua just go.
And
But
you
I guess
keep
he would be
Clive
like,
safe.
alright, Jill.
Both of you.
Yeah.
You too.
Keep. I think. It surprises me that he would actually leave Joshua alone, or out of his sight at least. I wouldn't have expected that, because obviously Joshua is his duty, kinda. And he still thinks Joshua is his duty and protecting Joshua. So leaving Joshua alone is weird to me. But on the other hand, I guess he thought, well, either Joshua or Jill would be on their own if they're not together. So, with this music. So he must have guessed, alright, instead of having one of them alone, we better have them together because they're both strong and now they can protect each other. But I still don't like it because I'm not there to protect both of them.
Alright, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
We will, but I still don't like leaving Jill and Joshua on their own, which means we better hurry. Yeah, we better hurry. Come on, Clive. Run like the wind. Faster, faster, faster. Alright. Oh, goddammit.
Too slow.
Alright. Damn it. What are you? What?
This one.
I dodged. Damn it. I need to kill the others first again.
Too slow.
Alright. Damn it! That was unnecessary! Alright, I need to heal up. He's using ninjutsu! Like Katon, Raiton. Would you stop running away? Oh, I can attack him from behind and then gain the upper hand. And kind of disrupt his defenses. Damn it, I need to get the timing right to get him from behind, but well, what's done is done, I guess. Stop it. Alright, that was close. No wonder. Well, I needed a potion. But that's fine, I guess. I've never been this irritated with taking damage in a game. It's really just because I don't have a cure spell, but have to use potions, I guess. Now my potion's back. Because it annoys me that I have to use potion every time. Well, can't change it now, can I? Alright. Let's deal with the magicians first. Stop. Alright, done with you. Would you please stop doing that? I was not fighting you especially. Alright, now please. Alright. I really dislike those shield guys because they disrupt my attack if I. Oh, I'm still focused on the enemy. That was not what I. Again with these goddamn enemies! I did like fighting guys in corners. Did you know that? Because it's very annoying to fight guys in corners. That is the one thing I really dislike, pushing them back, because then I end up in a corner, one way or the other, and that is not what I like, because being in a corner kind of obstructs the view and the visibility of the situation in and of itself, as well as kind of limiting my movement abilities. But, well, I can't change it now, can I? But I just never like being able to push the enemy back, because then I'll end up in a corner. I know that. The second I know that I can push the enemy back. Or just in a certain direction, not necessarily only back, but... Like, for example, in Genshin, especially with Claymore characters, you do that immensely, but also with the other characters, especially if you finish like a normal combo attack pattern thing, which means oh god damn it, I didn't see you. How was the could you please let me out of this hole? Hey, see? Corners! It's always the same! It's always the same! The second you're in the corner, you can't do anything anymore.
Nice try.
Damn it, too early. Nice one. Also too early. Damn it. I hate being too early with my dodges. God damn it. And it's always happening. Alright, from behind, which is perfect. Perfect again. That was lucky because I also dodged too early there. I was just barely able to dodge the second time. But I took so much damage.
That's better.
Again, using a potion sucks. Sucks. Well, I really don't know why I'm this strongly against using potions. I don't know. Maybe it's also playing Souls games where every little bit of damage can literally kill you in the end, and your healings are very rare, which kind of made me more let's say cautious about how to heal. Would you please attack the guy you're... Like, just attack the guy I'm currently keeping my vision on when I'm not locked on. It's so funny how this is really my main issue with the game. And the combat system is especially that it's really just how the camera moves. It's so strange to me. But that is the problem I have. Because it's not a problem in and of itself. Alright. So weird. See, and that's the reason why I shouldn't worry about using a potion, I guess, but I still do. I still think it's rare or something or whatever. I don't really know what I'm thinking, not gonna lie. It's just something that's in my mind. And I'm like, no, let's not do that. Or, no, I don't want to do that.
Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Well, I am busy as well. And I don't really want to be busy, especially not with these guys. Ooh, I love that downward thrust. Would you stop doing that, you mutt? You are mutts. While my good boy is the best, you are awful. Awful little mutts. And... is he called Orcish Fodder? So just... meaning small enemy who doesn't really matter? Oh, damn it. Alright, doesn't matter to me. Alright. Too early! Always the same. Would you please stop vanishing? Damn it. Now I was too late. I dislike vanishing enemies so much. They suck. Damn it! Could you please let me recover? What the hell? Damn it. This has range! Frickin'. Obviously it has range, but it still sucks that it has. Oh goddammit, he's already awake again. Alright, that was very good. Oh, Turtle, you transformed! Damn it. I was too early. Alright, second heal. I'm always dodging those too early. Alright, this time I dodged it. Could you stop vanishing, please? I don't know why this mechanic is so liked by the developers. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. Why can't I do anything about that? That sucks as well. But I wonder why this goddamn vanishing and reappearing is so liked. It's such a stupid mechanic. Because obviously it doesn't really matter at all.
No mistakes.
It's just to annoy you. What am I supposed to do about that? I'm all... Like, I'm in the air. Could you stop it? Oh, I'm annoyed with this enemy. Because he has stupid timings and he has stupid movements. Yeah, I'm always too early. Could you stop this? This disappearing, reappearing annoys me so much. It's so unnecessary. Because his movements are already stupid, but it's not difficult with his movements of itself. It's only made difficult because of his stupid appearing and reappearing. Disappearing and reappearing. It's so annoying. That's what happens if you have to readjust the camera as well. Ugh. This is such a stupid battle because of this damn appearing, reappearing. You suck as an enemy and the design is also not the best.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
The enemy design is debatable. I really dislike disappearing enemies. It's so annoying. I'm sorry that I am this annoyed with it. Like, I'm really sorry. But this is no fun for me. Maybe I'm also just pissed that I died. That's also a thing.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
I'm sorry that I'm just not commenting that much, but I kind of do have to concentrate a bit, even though those are only just unnecessary small enemies. But it's just, if I don't, I'm gonna die or take damage, and I really do not want to take damage now that I had to heal 2 times and I died. I think that's my main issue with the other enemy, that I died, but I still think it's stupid design to have enemies appear and reappear, disappear and reappear, or just vanish or whatever.
It's over.
Where is the enemy who used it? There it is.
It's over. All yours, Torgal.
Nice try.
Would you please stop attacking the wrong enemy? Alright, this is enough already.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh my god, fight you now?
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
No, I don't think so.
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me.
Are they now?
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are
because they were already driven to madness.
They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish.
Alright.
I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Have you now? I don't really care about you.
The vessel shall not be spoiled.
Alright. Fine with me. I still don't care about you. I don't really know.
And you will yield.
No, I won't, but at the same time... Oh, you are also a disappearing and reappearing enemy. Alright, I get it. See? It's always the disappearing and reappearing enemies. They're so stupid. And this game does it on purpose, just to annoy you. Like, every enemy that is supposed to be difficult does it. Like, what is that design? That is not good enemy design, is it? Just have the enemy appear and reappear and disappear and reappear. Just to annoy you. Well, whatever you tell me. It just takes so much time fighting those guys. And it's not even that difficult. Yes, I take damage, alright, but whatever. It's just such an unnecessary lengthening of the battle. Ouch, that hurt. Would you please stop that? Yeah, I already fixed. I always forget that he does the repeated attack after.
Too slow. All yours,
Yeah, it's always the same. I always forget he does it.
Too slow.
Because if I remember, there's no problem to dodge it, but I always forget it. Alright. Maybe I should have healed up a bit, but well, I didn't. So, whatever.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired.
No,
it's just that I expected so much
thank
more
you.
from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
And now you have a spear. I don't want to watch. Really, I no.
Yes.
Maybe I should heal up. Oh yeah, that was good to heal up. All right. I don't know how his combos work now. Alright. This one I do know of. And this one I also do know of. But his normal attack pattern I do not know of, which is this one. Alright. Alright, he does it 3 times. And then we have time to attack until he vanishes. Alright. I didn't know of this one as well. Alright, another heal. One, 2. Alright, this time was only 2. Or was it another ability? Could be another ability. Alright, this one. Perfect. Alright, doesn't matter. At least I perfectly dodged this one. And third one? Yeah. Alright. And Torgal transformed! I never realized when he does it. Alright, and third one? Yeah. Those are easy to read patterns. And in this situation, I do not really miss one.
Too slow.
And third one? Yeah. Yeah, that was easy to read. I don't like what he's doing now.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Alright. I don't know where he is. Where is he? Yeah! What am I supposed to do? Look at the ability he does! That was stupid. Because how am I supposed to dodge it if you won't let me look at it? One, 2, 3. Alright. Alright, let's get close. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's just... What are you doing now? Damn it! I dodged all of them, but none of them were perfect dodges, so I was irritated for the last one. can't see you. Alright, at least I dodged the last one this time. That's believe me, how am I supposed to dodge him? Oh no. Yeah, I can't dodge those because I can't see them. What am I supposed to do then? Please, game, tell me. I can't dodge all of them at the same time. And you won't allow me to recover quick enough. 1, 2. Alright, I don't need 3. Like, what was I supposed to do there? I really do not know. Because obviously I did all I could. And it didn't work because I can't dodge 2 at the same time now, can I? And I can't dodge 2 times in a row. Maybe I should have jumped and then dodged and then jumped again or something? Something like that might have been the way to go. Well, you fucked up. See, I didn't care for him at all. Like, I didn't know what his deal was.
As are you, I see.
What was his problem? What was his role?
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Yeah, I know. He told me.
Well,
I don't know.
You did what you could.
His role is confusing because it's so unimportant in the end.
I feel we were all too
while
late.
he is put into the story as being very important.
Nothing.
Maybe he's...
I hope.
Alright, he's not that. Alright. Because I was like, that can't be the end of it now, can it? Because that would make him immensely unnecessary. And he was put into the story like this important figure, while he's not. Or so it seems.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Do I have to fight Odin
It's
now?
the king.
I can see that, Joshua.
You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
Who do you take yourself for? Who do you think you are? Why should I bow in front of another king? I couldn't care less about you. That they would just leave. I don't have enough potions. Or do I? I think I only... No, I needed 2 or something like that, right? 3? 3. Seems more likely. You're fighting against the god of sword fighting. Or whatever the hell Odin is the god of in this. Clive, stop it. You can't beat him. At least not in this form.
I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Clive feels like a complete useless idiot.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
Clive, Joshua, be careful. His intention is not killing Clive, but killing his hope and love and whatever the hell makes him or binds him
Your Majesty,
to the human world.
my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends.
Yeah, that's what I'm fearing right now. Because
Nothing
Ultima
is going
told
to
him
stand
to
in my
cut.
way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Yes, most definitely.
Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Do I don't want to fight Odin now.
Try it.
Yeah, you said before. Why did you think this would work? And honestly, you are like a fumbling fool against him. What is happening, Clive? You're so useless. Why are you this useless against him?
You are as weak as all
Yeah,
the rest.
I have to agree with him, sadly.
Joshua!
How is he this useless? Jill, please do not do this. This is not... Jill. 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 Please, now. That's enough. Now you can come to join us.
Oi! This way!
Jill. Jill. Come on. Jill. Please.
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Yeah, Jill. Jill, are you okay? What do you mean sometime later? City outskirts, the free cities of Canva. Please! The iron works.
Will he be alright?
Will Jill be
The
alright?
phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own.
Where is
I'm afraid
Jill?
The rest is up to him.
Where is
It's
Jill?
remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece.
Where is Jill?
And how is he?
I really do not care about Clive right now. They didn't want to kill Clive, but where is Jill?
He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
Alright, I don't care. Where is Jill?
Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
That's the thing, is it?
Your lordship.
He was not supposed to die. Obviously, he is the vessel. But where is Jill? Please tell me Jill is alright. Where is she?
I know, but
It is kind of obvious that she's not here right now, which makes me fear for her life.
Now the ship.
And you don't seem to be worried about her, which makes it even weirder.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
Yes, we are also kind of mad, but it's not because of you.
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive! You're awake, my boy.
Obviously, he would wake up again.
All I want to do is help.
But where is
The
Jill?
world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
But where is Jill?
What of the royalists?
What about Jill?
Tough, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt.
And Jill, most
Hey, I
likely.
wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
Yeah. Alright.
What do you mean?
More information, please.
Kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Doesn't make it better. So, we have a new goal, saving Jill, which is...
Pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Yeah, because he wants to break you.
Because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But do you have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
Are you really?
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway.
Are you really sending me on a goose chase for some old documents? While my girlfriend is out there, possibly being tortured or something? Game you...
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Are you... What hope?
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Yeah, we'll meet with him shortly. But first of all, I need to check the new makeup I have gathered. Which is what? Is it another weapons? Is it this? The enhancer? But didn't I have it already? Platinum sword? No. I don't know. Whatever. Did I gain new weapon or something? Yeah. No. Well, I don't care about it. I just hope that Otto has all the documents we need, because then we can continue on and chase after Jill. Hi, Otto.
Clive? But if you're here...
Yes, I know, I shouldn't be here. I agree.
Tell me. They're all right.
No, they're not all right.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry.
You don't know for how much longer they are still breathing, or at least one person still breathing. They could kill her at any time.
We were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place.
I'm really annoyed with how little they worry about Jill.
In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
And if not for her physical health, I especially mean her mental health, because she was literally a prisoner of... I think she was a prisoner of the Dalmatians, right? So, she was held captive and mistreated once before, which left her with a few, let's say, mental problems, if I had to guess. So now, having to repeat the same thing is not good for her. And I'm annoyed that they are not more worried about her. Like, yes, she's still alive, she's still breathing, she is not physically hurt, maybe even still, we don't know whether or not she's physically hurt. She can as well be physically hurt and just on the verge of death or something. So, their lightheartedness about the situation really, that
looks like it's from Sid's old diary.
annoys me.
But you'll already have read it.
Yeah, everything in her dungeon or in her workshop is most likely already in her brain, because she must have already read it, because it's in her workspace. And it wouldn't be here if she didn't read it already.
Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Why are they important then? What?
We've had
what?
no word from Canva for days.
Oh, continue searching. Like, why were they important if I... What? Okay. You really annoy me now, because I really do not have any interest in doing this right now. Oh, there. I just want to go after Jill.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar.
White mage!
I wonder if it was Mid's.
It's a white mage. White mage.
What's this tucked inside it?
Did you just... You shouldn't just open things up, especially not if you're not sure they're meant to be opened. Alright, a riddle. Middle. I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. Of all my inventions, this one's the best, and so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck. Alright, let's read it again. Of all my inventions, this one is the best. And so, when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus, Daughter Dearest, and now it sleeps there in the first. Opus. What is... That's... Currently it's the ship she's building, but what was it before that?
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising.
Yeah, but we're talking about
So
Mid's.
Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be?
Yeah.
Perhaps Otto might know.
At least Mid might know.
Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Yes, it must, because that's why we're here. Because we needed to sail in order to save our girlfriend. Because she's been captured. So don't worry, her ship will sail. I'll make sure of that. Hi Otto, do you know about Mid's first engineering project?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus?
Or her best, first best thing.
Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
But there are a lot of Kestrans around.
Those two and their bloody treasure hunts.
Which is the first one. Which is the one she made initially. It can't be the...
How are we supposed to do our duty?
Alright. Let's just say it's in every single orchestron in the whole world. Hidden inside there. Like, in every single one. Hello, children. Please move aside. I am on a tight time.
Well, I didn't break it.
Well, then you can leave. Because I need it right
We
now.
didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Obviously not.
Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
Why would you do that? Obviously, you didn't break it.
All right, out of the way.
That's what I was saying from the very beginning. Alright. Either way, that's most likely what you need to do, because otherwise they wouldn't be here.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
That's the better question. Listen to the girl. Where are you looking, Clive?
How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
Well.
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
But please, children, don't press every single button at once.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was...
Perfect.
The stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Are you just gonna take it and hope for the best? I mean, I guess you are, and I guess it'll work out in the end, but it doesn't seem like a very good idea to just take the very first thing you find, even if Sid calls it his best invention, and just think, yeah, that must be it. That must be the thing we actually need for our project, and to kind of repair the ship and get the Mithril engine to work. Why would the first thing you come across work this way? What do you need?
Actually,
I'm on a strict timer, please.
Just left.
Never mind. What?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No.
Yes!
We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
He destroyed his whole city!
His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And by the way, Clive, you most likely won't be any different from the other princes. But either way, I think we should go after Dion. And after Jill.
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
That is indeed true, but there are side quests. I think I'm just gonna do the plus side quest. I'm gonna listen to all of them, and then I'm gonna decide whether or not I really want to do them. Because, see, I really want to continue on in order to help Jill. Like...
All right, Clive.
Oh, you
Blackthorn
again.
told me you helped him out again. Tough for that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
Again.
Afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. Seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe...
Yeah, I'll speak to him.
I'd speak to him again.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by
Which
the
I
forge then.
do not
You carry on
have.
when you're ready.
Not gonna lie. I'm still gonna do it, but that's the thing. This side quest is enough. I did it 2 times or 3 times already. I do not need to do it more times. Do you need help?
This up much longer.
Do you need help getting over something again?
Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Why am I here?
Busy working herself into an early grave.
That's not
Since the
surprising.
arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop. Even
Oh,
for a
he's
moment.
already
I've
turning to
tried
stone.
offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days.
That is a lie. I just met her outside the infirmary. She just told me Dion left.
Will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
Honestly, my guy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can talk to her, sure. And obviously, in some kind of way, she might in the end listen to me. Or not. That's not really important. But the other guy, his stone curse or whatever is pretty far already. He won't make it another few days, I believe. Therefore, who really cares? Just let her be at his side when he dies. Really, why do we need to take her away? But either way, I can try.
Order Taya to do anything, but I'll speak to her.
Yeah.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
Most likely I won't. But that's also fine. You see how far his curse is? It's only his head that's not turned to stone yet. So it won't be even one day, honestly. So she can just stay with him.
Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but...
Please.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put.
And it's time, like, in a few more hours.
I owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone.
Yeah, it's fine.
It won't be much longer.
Yeah,
The
that's
crystal's
what I was
curse
saying.
has almost finished its work.
Yeah,
If I had
could
the
see that.
tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
And I am to collect those tears, right?
My tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodriguez.
Yeah, that is true. Look at him.
I will.
There's no saving for him.
We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand.
And
I
I
can make the
need
draft
to
if you can
defeat
bring me what we're
one
missing.
specific enemy, and
There's a
therefore I'll
species of
gain
venom-waiting
this. And
spider that lives in the forests of Norland, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
But it's not his already when I collect it, isn't it? I'm just gonna get the venom.
I won't forget this.
Venom. Alright. Sure, hopefully he makes it that long, because he looks like he'll die any second now. And I still just want to follow Dion, and obviously you don't allow me to follow Dion. I honestly think, yes, you are worried about his health, and obviously I'm worried about his health as well. And that's nice and all. But what I'm more worried about is that he is dangerous. Because he literally eradicated nearly a whole city. And we should take that into account.
And you got better things to do with your time.
Yes, I do, honestly. I'm very sorry that I have to disturb you again.
The sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
I feel really bad for Blackthorn because this is he doesn't get the
something I said,
best,
then I'm sorry.
It was the
let's
ring,
say,
right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left
portrayal of his character through this
There are things
quest
we'd all rather leave
line.
behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it
Sometimes
doesn't.
it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
That's what I just said.
Fine.
I feel sorry for you. Really, I'm very sorry that I have to put you through this.
Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Because he's most likely dead, isn't
Seen
he?
him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved though.
Why do we have to meddle this much in his life specifically?
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an
Would
armorer,
you please be more proud in your own work?
I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my
Yes,
work.
and you do it well.
Because the curse breakers deserve better than second best.
Yes.
And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Should I tell you something?
Why don't we go and pay him a visit?
All right.
Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy
Before we do that,
Just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride and focus all your energies on the task at hand.
he won't do
Keeping
that.
the curse breakers armed and armored.
But
Provided
please,
you can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me.
all right,
But if you
faster,
can't,
because I want to say my thing as well.
we
Could
need to
you
do something
finish?
about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd,
All
eh?
right.
That rings a bell. Not far
No,
from
it doesn't.
Tabor, right? Just north
If
of the
you say
fields
so.
of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Because I obviously have the time to do that. One thing I want to say. You, my guy, are working to make sharp blades. You do not need to have detailed patterns and intricate patterns kind of on the hilt or something of the metal. In order to make a good, durable, sharp blade, which is perfect for our armor and weaponry, you don't need this ability as a smith. It's so unnecessary that he is...
Trouble with your gear, or...
This is really, really annoying. Really, really annoying. Because it's very unnecessary. And I don't like that it is unnecessary. I do like the rune blade though, and I'm gonna get it because I have enough materials. Yes. Alright. Rune belt is only slightly better than what I have, but I have also a lot of materials which would enable me to have this, which is also nice. But this might be the better choice, because instead of just gaining 9 and 2, I would gain 15 and 5. Alright. But I only have... Never mind, I'm just gonna do it.
Last you a good while.
Alright, I'm just gonna do all of it, because then I'm...
No scratches, right?
perfectly equipped for everything. Oh, I can immediately upgrade it. But it's only 10 more. I don't think that is necessary. And this is only 3 more for both. That is definitely not necessary. Well, let's just do this.
You can thank me later. Anything else?
That should be it. And last side quest. I feel really, really bad doing these side quests right now, especially because they are part of a quest line, which is done in my opinion. It's overdone, specifically, because I don't really care anymore. I got to know the characters and their troubles, and now I don't care. I don't really want to do this.
Sid,
I'm just doing it for the reward.
Do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
No.
Really? Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so.
Or was it the blue
I was
blue
able
guy
to get
things,
most of the
blue
Morgan
flowers?
weeds to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However,
What a
I believe I
surprise.
have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
Let
going
me
to marry
I
them.
guess I have to.
With Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed
I
of
just
a
wanted to
highly
say I
choleric
have to
temperament.
beat another enemy
The
together
fire which
that,
drives them
but
appears
that's
to be maintained
worse.
by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
Sure. If you say so.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine.
How about you get it
Morble,
yourself?
I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Yes,
I
isn't
shan't keep you any
this
longer. I only have much
great?
to do.
What an
As do I.
opportunity!
Now, where did I put my watering can?
You suck. Just telling you, you suck. You are awful, an awful human being. You should not be allowed to be here. You should gather your own vines from your own marbles and not get anybody else into danger by getting them to defeat the marbles for you. Better get yourself killed than get others killed, I guess. I think I'm going the long way around.
Sid, heard you were in Canva fetching your...
I don't care, I'm sorry. I'm on a timer. And I'm already idling about, which I shouldn't do, because my girlfriend is in danger and in trouble and most likely being mentally abused right now. On purpose or not on purpose, doesn't matter. And I do silly little things that don't matter at all. Things I did a few times already. Alright, ask about Morble sightings. I hear your brother isn't a fan of carrots, GOOO. If every carrot of Rosaria is anything like the ones that just got posted on the board, I can see why, GOOO. Alright. Yeah, I am still not gonna do any of those. Because like I said, I'm not gonna search for those things. Give me a location marker like you do for everything else in this game. And I'm fine. If you don't, I'm not gonna do them. It's called carrot. If you should come across a red carrot protruding from the marshes of the 3 reeds, do not attempt to pull it from the swampy soil. It is, in truth, another root vegetable entirely, an exotic species of Morble that uses modified carrot-like vines as... Vine? Not vines? Is it only a single vine? I mean, they also said it's only a single carrot, so maybe it is. Either way, carrot-like vine is alert to draw its prey close, before emerging from the earth and swallowing them whole. A cruel way of nature to turn these times of deprivation to her advantage. Is it deprivation? because we don't have enough food. Shouldn't it be deprivation? Well, maybe I am understanding something wrong. The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Alright. Let's just get to Rosaria. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna do that next. But... Oh, and I still have those. Well. Let's just go here then. And let's just talk to Martha and see what she needs. And then we're gonna go on our way to the Whispering Waters, because that is something I can actually remember for once. Hi, Martha. What do you need?
Ah, Clive. Just the man I was hoping to see.
I wasn't hoping to see you.
Why is that?
Not
Remember how some of
to insult you in any way, but
here after the
I have better things to do.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether
Like I have
flood.
two better things to do.
I
One,
don't
search
mind
for
having a
Dion,
few more brave
and two,
boys
the
around
most
keeping
important
animals
thing,
at bay. I ain't daft after all.
go after Jill.
But we ain't got nowhere for him to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build him a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put him? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And what am I
Just that
supposed to
lot.
do about it?
There's theirs to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from
Please
all over
get to
looking
the
for safe
point.
haven.
I need to know what
There's
I
only
am
so
supposed to
many we can
do
shelter with the room we've got. We can't
in
keep
order to
cramming more
keep
and more
going
people in
and
less
save
less
my
space.
girlfriend.
What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Sure.
It's no burden.
It's kind
Thank you,
of time
Clive.
wasting on my part, because
you think you're
everybody
making
else
this
could
new
have done
home?
it.
Well,
But
I
I'm gonna
reckon
do
we
you a
could
favor and
lot
do it.
worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool.
What was
It's been a
Eastpool
long
again?
time since I thought about that place.
Yeah, me
It was a
too. I
tragedy,
don't even know what
what
happened there.
And if any of
What
us
did
could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done.
Was it like the...
And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet.
Nice.
There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like
Alright,
they'll
I
be
can
moving
deal
on
with
in a
those.
hurry.
If that's the only
bastards
thing
they
you need
are
of me,
too.
I'm gonna
I've
do
lost some
that.
good men to their
Quickly,
raids. Would have sent someone
straightforward
to sooner
killing.
if my boys didn't already
That's
have
what
their
I
hands
like
full
best,
fending off the
because I
Akashic.
don't have to deal with
But
anything
now
else.
we've got a few more guardians of the flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
Sure, I already told you.
Eastpool
Before
was
you
once
told me
home to
this...
people I loved. I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly
Well,
drive
the
them out of
bandits don't need to sully the
know the men
memories.
will gladly
Your memories
follow
are
you.
already
I've
very
already shared
sullied.
a few thoughts with Sir
I
Wade about how we might be
believe.
able to win the place back.
Imagining
And I
who
dare
lived
say he's
there.
got some ideas of his own too.
But she's dead.
Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Honestly, her death came kind of out of nowhere in the end. And also her child's involvement. It wasn't really
All right, Sir Wade.
indicated.
Let's hear your plan.
Yeah, I don't really want to talk to him because he also talks a lot.
Sir Wade, it's good to see you well.
Yes
And
and
you,
no.
Lord Rossfield.
It's good to see you well, but it's not good to see you because it takes time. And I don't
tells
have
me
it
you
because
have
I need to
plans
be
to
with
free
Jill.
Eastpool
And then we
make it
need to
your own.
go to find Dion
right.
together.
Though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading
And
on
he
her toes
doesn't even
somewhat
have
since joining us.
Bahamut anymore,
each other's.
which
And then
puts
there
him
are
in
the bears,
danger.
Men and women who
I didn't
found
even
the
think
courage
about
to
that.
flee their masters
Damn it.
and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think
Yes.
of worse places than Eastpool.
Yes, we already covered that with
why I
Martha
agreed to help you
just
win it back.
a second ago.
That's very
Please,
kind
it's
of you.
just about
I'd be
killing
most
the
grateful if you
things, the
With you
cutthroats,
beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
and the bandits, right?
What can you tell me?
Isn't
Thankfully,
it
there
the
aren't too
same?
many of
I
them.
think it's the same.
Fewer than a dozen at our last count. And rather less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic.
So it's like an
small
escort
force
for
would
a
suffice
bit of
to clear
time.
the
Oh,
village.
this is
But if the
this
Akashic were to
takes
follow them in,
time.
that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very
I
hard
just
place
want to
indeed.
go after Jill. Why do you
I'll head
need
into
to
East Pool and
pull
deal with
this
the
right
bandits.
now?
You and the Guardians can
Thing
stay
is, I
outside the
fear
village
that
and fend off any Akashic
I
who come too close.
come closer and
Make sure I'm
closer
not
to the
taken
end of the
unawares.
game, and I don't really know when it
ask you to bear
ends,
all
and
that
I want to
risk
have
yourself,
the
my
side
lord.
quests
The
done
Akashic are the bigger risk.
when finishing the game, you see.
Well,
That's the main
you're
thing
sure,
why I really
I
need
shall summon
them,
my men at once.
or need to finish them.
Shall I wait for you here?
No need, my lord. You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right.
Nice.
I'll meet you at East Pool then.
We shall see
All
you
right.
there. And may victory await our coming.
You done all perfect. Perfect. Now I can hurry it up. Alright. Wrong map. Alright, I need the Whispering Waters. Whispering Waters. Whispering... There. Whispering Waters. This is the closest. Let's go there. And then, let's go to the other thing. Alright. Ambrosia. I'm not gonna waste any second.
Yeah.
Leave me alone. I have no time for you. No time at all. Alright, let's just get off the chocobo. Change that. Let's check. Is Joshua with us? No, it's only us two. Alright. Now. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm here. Perfect. First time fighting Marble alone, but alright.
Alright then.
Yeah, fine, perfect. Perfect! Oh, damn it. Oh, he wasn't done yet. Never mind. Oh, my nose is still tickling. Alright. I don't really want to be close because you are inside your... Yeah. It really sucks that you won't move out of your poison pit. Alright, finally. Finally out of your poison pit. Alright. That didn't take much. Or that didn't do much damage. I did dodge that. Yeah, I need to dodge earlier, especially for those kind of attacks. It's something where you really need to be dodging way before the attack is actually close to you. Alright. It is interesting to realize that you are actually capable of I don't have the ability to make my proper counter punish, right? It feels like I do not. Yeah, because of this attack increase, I do not have it anymore. Maybe I should remove the attack increase then. Alright. Because it really feels like the other ability was worth it more than... Damn it, I forgot to hold it! Because I was looking at my side screen! Yeah, that... God damn it, that took so much more, or so much less damage because of that. I need to fill up my... I need to get my potions back. Right. Yeah. Because I have now used up all my potions. And I did need 4 potions instead of the 3 or 2 I thought about. Oh, I do dislike this so much. Perfect. Damn it. I was too early again. That's the funny thing. Either you're too late or too early. Alright, perfect. Alright, but I'm still inside the poison range. It's still not dead? Come on. Thank you. Alright. Ah, my nose is still tickling. Alright. At least we gain a level up, so I don't have to heal. That is very nice. Alright. Over and done with.
Ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
No, we have a lot of other side quests to do first, which is awful enough. Because I really just want to save Jill. Well, wait, wrong thing. I know those are connected, but I really rather do it this way. Because now I'm sure I'm at the right place where I want to be. Alright. Oh, this is the city. I thought it was another city. Or another region, at least. Are you my enemies? Yes, you are my enemies.
You think you can just walk in here?
Yes! Wrong, 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 wrong.
Eastpool now.
The second forget to turn back. Alright, I need to immediately get rid of the healer. Like, immediately. It's so stupid how you can't do anything really without him. Oh, there is another healer. Perfect, Torgal. That's the way to go. You're such a good boy. What is this?
That's the end of that then.
Or
Maybe not.
why?
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes too.
Alright, at least something. Too early again. I need to be more patient again. Because then actually everything will work fine. Because then I get my boost. Let's just use up all my abilities. Again, like always. Perfect. Yeah, it's just patience. If you're not patient with this game, you die. That was too patient. Because that's the other thing. You need to be patient, but still dodge before the attack goes through on the enemy's side. It is weird. And I have played this game for, I don't know, a lot of hours. A lot of hours right now. I don't know. PlayStation says it's like
Bravo.
40 hours or something.
A
Which I doubt.
Display, my lord.
Because it's always wrong.
You were watching.
And
I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see
either
you
way,
slay
it's
that
just
whatever it was.
It was a slime.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be
I would hope so as well.
Here, I assume.
Because that is an annoying little thing.
Right away.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately. Leave it
Alright,
with me,
let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Please, sometime later. Stop it with all those cutscenes. They just take so much time.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
You deserve that.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight.
Keep your eye on them,
Now
will
to begin
ya?
the important work of rebuilding the place.
Yes,
won't
and
be
their
easy,
mental fortitude in
especially
order
when
to
after 5
actually
years of beasts and
be
blackguards
able to
having
live
their
without a
wicked way with the
master.
place.
Because I
The
think
masonry
that
might still
might
sturdy
be
enough,
kind of a
half the
big
buildings are
challenge for somebody who
Those that were
was
lost in the
in
fire or burned by
captivity
the
for
bandits, that is.
all of their
It'll
life,
take a
I
bit of
guess.
elbow grease. But we'll
Because
see East
obviously
Pool rise
they don't
again.
know anything else.
you
They
wait.
only know how to
So
follow
wait.
command.
Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
I'll let Martha know that everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more,
Alright, I go
only to send
back.
us
I'm
stones.
gonna do it.
And we will,
Fine.
my lord. Safe travels.
Thank you.
East
Thank
Pool's
you
in safe
kindly.
hands. Time to go and tell Martha.
Yeah, I'm sorry that I'm interrupting you there, Clive, but I really do not have the time. I want to save Jill, and I still have so many side quests to do. So many! And there's still one I haven't even acquired yet.
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the
Sure.
bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up?
A slime.
On second thoughts, don't tell me.
Thank you.
It'll only give me nightmares of my own.
Yes.
What matters is you did it. And now we can build our new village.
Perfect.
I suppose it will be.
Are we done here? Because I need to get going.
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there. No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway,
Yeah.
the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet.
That's
the way
for
I
sure.
see it, neither is mine. If it's
Yes.
food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you,
Perfect.
Martha.
No, thank you.
You are very,
You didn't have to
very
help us.
important to this
I wanted
cause
to.
and to their lives. I'm very grateful for you to do this. But now I need to go. Bye, Martha. I'll see you around. Oh, there's so many side quests. Three whole side quests left. God damn it. And then the main story. And I really want to know what Dion is up to, because Dion should not be out there. He should be in his bed resting. Hi, what do you need? Sorry to interrupt, by the way.
I fear that I must bid you farewell.
Why?
As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Nice.
Thank you.
Can we go and beat some people
I
up?
appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
Well, I do know that feeling.
Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last.
You do that then.
But there are those among us who cannot fight.
Yes.
Children.
What about them? They're gonna
The
die.
Bearers afflicted by the curse. I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
What a surprise. What you gonna do about it?
So, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more.
I'm not gonna run your
Will
city.
you take them to your hideaway, that
Well-
they might live, even should Lostwing die?
I mean, that's all right.
I will.
But
Thank you.
you have a whole city here.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from
Why
danger
are you
in case the Black
expecting
Shields
that
strike.
all of you will die? I
I'll make sure they get to the
would
hideaway
hope
safely.
that some of you would
Then the
turn.
last of my preparations are
And if
complete.
you return, obviously you have
Fare you
a
well,
place to
Clive.
stay
may
here,
Grieger guide
and
us,
then the others wouldn't
of
have
us.
to move. What do I need to do then? Do I have a closer teleportation point? Honestly, I think it might be faster for both to just teleport to the other part. In this case, because I won't have to go through all the slow walking and everything. So I'm gonna do that. And use my chocobo, because I can use my chocobo out there. Alright. It's not really necessary to use my chocobo for this, but, well, here am I. Here I am. Using my chocobo for the smallest distances, because I have no time to spare. Because I really want to save Jill and catch up with Dion, even though both were gone for quite a while, I guess. Because this all takes a lot of time. Hi.
Everyone, Quinton has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Perfect.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best.
He does.
Sid.
I disagree, but he
None of us
does.
would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quinton. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lost Wing no more, it's because he ain't coming back.
Of course.
If that's what has to happen, then so be it.
I disagree still.
See this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Revenge is not necessarily justice.
You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
Yes, they have.
They've gone with Master Quinton.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's manor. We have to get Quinton to call off the attack. It ain't just a black shield protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
They would either way. Doesn't matter if they die before killing a bunch of people or after.
Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quinton die before that bastard does.
All right.
I was hoping for a smaller side quest.
It's way over to the
because
east.
Jill is waiting for me.
All he calls it.
Alright, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop. But it still feels kind of rushed right now because I really want to save Jill. But I'll do this first. Alright? Where is... I don't think this was the right choice. Because the other thing, yeah. Because this one is meant to be part of this region, but I would rather go to this and travel by Chocobo. I don't know if this is quicker, but it feels quicker most likely, because I am allowed to travel by Chocobo. Alright, Ambrosia, your time to shine. There is my good girl. Yeah, perfect. And now we can run like the wind and be there in no time, which would have taken quite a while because we had to suffer our slow pace when Clive runs through towns or humans' living spaces. Cities, towns, whatever, same thing. I don't care about you.
Right.
Leave me alone. No, nothing is alright. Alright, those are my enemies.
Mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Those are disgusting little things, aren't they? Stop interrupting me! See? That's the next annoying thing. Because of that, because I always throw them back, at some point, that is so annoying. I really hate this so much. Because that is exactly what happened in Genshin Impact all the time. Because I was always like, alright, I'm fighting this enemy, and then the enemy was out of bounds, and they would just walk back. And it was very annoying because I couldn't do anything about it. Aside from just running around the enemy and fighting them from the other side. And that is just very annoying. Poor Carl, you use magic. I have forgotten about that already. I'll see you attack all the time because I'm using you all the time, and I still forgot that you use magic right now. Well, I'm sorry about that. Alright. Alright, is this all? Do we need more? Are we finished?
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
I'm just gonna collect this and then I'm gonna run away again. Because I don't care about you. And 5 gil is not worth fighting for. Leave me alone. Thank you. Alright. Let's just get all of this done. Done and over with. Which is the way to go. Alright. Ambrosia, time it is. I always forget that I can jump, because the jumping mechanic in this game is very unnecessary. So I'm always forgetting that I can jump with Ambrosia, and I'm always forgetting that I can jump with Clive. Alright. Nearly there. There's the entrance. There are all the other chocobos. But my chocobo will join me, at least for a while. Until I'm far enough in. And then she will leave me alone as well.
Don't tell me I'm too late.
Well, I do not have that much... Well, you are too late. Like always. Isn't that how it is, Clive? We are always too late.
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive.
Are you now?
Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Well, that is usually what happens when you want to take revenge of something.
Quentin, I'll hold it off. You go.
But
I need to heal up against that thing.
They died for you.
At least I think so.
Sacrifice be in vain.
But I don't have potions left. Or do I?
You're no guard dog. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down. Too slow.
Alright, I still have one left.
Nice try.
Too early. God damn it. Because I couldn't see that it was his whip attack. I mean, I thought so, but I didn't see the indicator. Also too early. Because I thought I... Alright.
It's over.
Perfect. Now I wonder when Torgal transforms. Does he always transform like in the second phase of an anime or something? Because I haven't realized it earlier. Only with the boss battles, kinda. Maybe I'm not paying enough attention to Torgal, even though I'm using it, or using him all the time for everything. But well, that's just how it is, I guess.
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear.
I don't need to hear
I
this.
Dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans.
Do you feel better now? I doubt it.
In Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause.
So does it feel better now?
It was all for this. But
it was all for nothing now,
this?
right?
Justice?
No, revenge. And revenge is never justice.
All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Well, it's not like I didn't tell you.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
Well, he was late.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing.
Just keep in mind, revenge is never the
say
solution.
There's more
It
bad
might
news.
feel that way, but it's never real. In the end, you feel
flooded.
worse.
What?
Well, this happened quickly.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Well,
and look who's here.
It's not like this is much of a surprise.
Before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
They're not.
Don't be a fool. Damn it.
This is a long side quest as well. Let's
It's not
just...
going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick. Get him! Kill! You're finished. All yours, Torgal. Get him!
Because I...
Well done,
Could you stop attacking me from behind while I'm actually doing my stuff? Alright, where are the next enemies? Down there. Right. Magician? No, no magician.
Hold on. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Who was the one to send the war cry? Is what I'm worrying about or wondering about, because I did actually try to prevent this. More enemies? Are you serious that I need to heal again? Why are the enemies allowed to use cure while I'm not? That is such a stupid thing. It's so unnecessary that the enemies are allowed to heal up with cure while I am stuck with stupid potions.
to get back to Quentin.
He is stupid, yeah. What a surprise.
Quentin! Quentin! Look at me!
Well, he's gonna turn Akashic right now.
He hasn't turned.
Yet.
I'm going to get you out of here.
No, you won't. Or will? I want to say he doesn't really deserve it, but he... What is it with all this sometime later? I don't have time for sometime later. I need to be with Jill and everybody sometime later. This all shouldn't take any time. I don't need to hear his story. Take care of your people, will ya?
Back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing
gone?
Has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end.
Yes, which is what you wanted.
Strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
That's what happens if your life's ambition are revenge.
Save your strength.
Just remember that. But on the other hand, it's too late for you.
All that I strove for is gone.
That's usually
Only
what happens.
Emptiness
yes.
Remains.
So, what do we learn of that? Never
I have nothing left to live for.
Go for
What
revenge.
are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try
Well, he
telling
doesn't
me
care
only
about you.
freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
Well, doesn't seem like
I
it.
thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right?
Well, your
Can't we
prayers
just
were
go
what
back
did
to
it.
How it was.
Or that's
know,
what you should believe
you
in.
looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Nice.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't
Nice.
just a village. It was all of us.
Yes, the people make the home.
As long as
That's
we're
how it
still
is.
here, it is.
Can we hurry this up, though?
We can start again.
You can
Build a new
talk like this
Lostwing,
without me
right here in
being
the
present,
Palace.
I guess. On the other hand, you most likely need to all come to the hideout, so
A fresh start.
I think I need to be there, don't I?
One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns.
It's sad that I'm this hurried
nation,
at the moment because I actually
What's to
think this
stop
is a
us?
very good side quest.
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please, I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Yes, you are. You're each other's home. Until you make more family and more friends and build a new home. Now you can decide whether or not you want to do this at the hideout.
Request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
Will you do it
Pretend you
here?
never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
I did tell you that vengeance is not the way to go.
Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I
Look
don't.
forward to it.
Yeah, sure. Let's do that. I can share it with Jill and Joshua and Dion. If I'll manage to find them at some point. Hanged Man's signboard. Curiosity, the emblem of the Hanged Man at the tavern. At the heart of Lostwing, the village is a haven for... was a haven. Well, I don't really care. Wicked Wheel cooldown. This is, yeah, Breath of the Wind. This is Garuda, which I don't care about. Well, I hope Odin's abilities are more to my liking, because otherwise I would really start and finish the game with the first few... Oh, never mind. Ramu is not one of the first. And I guess I will gain Shiva, but I reject my previous idea of what'll happen, and I'm gonna think, or I'm gonna change it and think now that Jill might... I mean, I still feel like Jill will die, but I don't hope, or I hope she won't, but I still think so. But either way, I would believe that
No use calling Ambrosia now.
That she might be the one to give her abilities to Clive in order to achieve something. Whatever. Like, she needs to... Or Clive needs her abilities as well in order to be stronger or something, and then she kind of sacrifices herself or her power, at least. I don't need her to sacrifice her life, but I think she would sacrifice her power in order to make me stronger, in order to then defeat Ultima. Alright, whatever. Which would be nice. Leave me alone. And I think that is what will happen with Jill. While at the same time, I still believe Joshua will
Straight home
lose
now.
control of some kind of Ultima. I don't know. Hi.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so.
Then can we talk to him?
You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
Oh, shut
That's
it.
what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely, I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just don't go starting anything with the chief.
Depends on whether or not he starts it.
Promise I won't throw the first punch.
Yeah.
Not good enough for you.
What I was saying. That's perfect. We don't expect more from you.
Go on then.
Much obliged.
Thank you, mister. Alright. Nice little town. I guess. Please stop this. I can see it for myself when I walk through it.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
I don't hear much hammering or clanking or smithing.
You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
He is.
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can
Then
build me a
fix
bridge,
it.
then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
But you need to be close.
It'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's.
All
You'd
right.
have inherited it when I left.
Forge on the hill.
All right.
You'll be needing it.
I trust you with that. But before I'm gonna do that, I have to run to the toilet really quickly, and I'll be back in a second. And here I am, back again, ready for a bit more.
But if we can't
Alright, let's just get this over with. Like, really, Blackthorn is kind of the guy who is very insecure. Let's just say that. It's so unnecessary that he...
Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
No, it's not. You are treating bearers like shit.
Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
They would turn nasty for you, just so you know.
What do you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Well, I'm not leaving.
Together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
Well, if you would have treated them better, maybe they would be more... or...
I'm a busy man,
maybe they would be more fit to cast better flames. Stronger
If you're
flames.
struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
Well, I don't care what you like or what you want. Just so you know, I am a fire dominant. I could produce a flame of much stronger heat than what they do.
Flames just aren't hot enough.
Are you alright?
I suppose we could try working copper instead, if we had the ore.
You guys suck. Honestly, Blackthorn, you don't need to talk to him. He's an awful human being, and we shouldn't care. Just don't...
If we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Don't worry. It doesn't matter for our weaponry, it doesn't matter for our armor.
As a personal favor
Just
to him, yes.
go, please. Let's just keep it at that.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If
It's
we're
not
to
necessary for me to
help, we
know.
need to know.
No.
Turn the village against you.
I don't really care.
Dravozd, Zoltan.
You're allowed to leave.
Our Dying Master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths
Why
that shit
is
out
he
a few hundred
smithing
blades,
then?
reap the profit and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats.
What a surprise. Your ideas are
would have torn Dravozd in
completely
half had he gone on.
different.
So,
Like,
I left.
they're
You didn't have to do that.
the opposite of each other.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way
Well,
of
but
doing
he's
things
a
kept
worse
food on
smith.
people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate.
And honestly, we're happy to have you, so just don't think about him. Don't think about his craft. It's not necessary for you to
Depends on how you look
be
at it.
capable of
There's got to be other
doing
ways of
the
making
way he
fire.
is.
We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way.
But there shouldn't be a
What I'm trying to say is
will.
that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive.
Please.
Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces.
I don't care.
Do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it.
Not with these guys. They don't deserve it.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
I would give it everybody else, but not them.
All right.
They
Do it.
No, don't do
This
it.
is your home. I won't abandon it to its fate.
Actually, I would, because the chief is an asshole.
It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the
Yes, but not with
blessing.
starting giving assholes
Ralosh will
the...
show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
No.
When you put it that way.
Still no. I would give it to good people who deserve it, and not to the worst kind of people who definitely do not deserve it.
Shall I go and fetch the plans then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two with you, August.
All right then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting.
You suck. I'm sorry to tell you. I would be happy to give it to anybody else, but not to these kind of people. They really do not deserve our help or our valuable information.
Ready, go? Faster!
Well, not that I have anything to say in the matter. Because nobody seems to care what I say. Are we there yet? I think we are. 100 whatever. Still don't know what the Y means. And where do I need to be? Where are these salamanders?
Let's make this quick, shall we?
There are
Be
no
safe.
enemies nearby. Oh, there is the enemy. Oh. There's not that much enemy diversity now, is it? Is there? Oh, he does it 3 times. Good to know. Did I dodge out of the way? Seems like I didn't. Damn it. Because I used Torgal on the side, I missed my section. Nice, nice, nice. And I decided, after finishing this, I think I will do like a boss run. No-hit boss run. Because I think that might be fun to do. A whole no-hit game run might be annoying because of all the enemy groups that I would have.
What's this all about?
But I think I'm gonna do a no-hit boss run at some point.
Any trouble finding the skin?
I need to train a bit before that. And I think I'm gonna do that off stream. So yeah. And I think I don't know whether or not I want
Time
to
to put
do.
these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Yeah, you do that. I'm thinking about trying out Twitch the next time because I was hoping that the frame drops are a YouTube thing, not a Twitch thing.
Well,
So
I'll be damned.
I need
honestly
to
didn't think it'd work.
test
But it's
that
hot
out.
enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I'm sorry.
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Yay!
Sorry about earlier.
So now you come crawling back, asking for my... I don't know.
Take back everything I said. That thing you built us is
Forgiveness?
an honest-to-God's marvel.
Are you asking for
You've saved our
forgiveness?
village.
Are you
Blackthorn you should
come,
be
or
thanking.
do you come crawling with
He
gratitude?
oversaw the construction.
Are you proud of yourself
Give this
for
to him, would
treating me the way you did?
What is it?
I don't think you are.
Pit coal cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Yay.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief,
Obviously, that
I
is...
spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard.
Yeah, I
Sleepless nights
gathered
beyond the
that
level
much.
bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple.
So why is he this self-conscious about everything?
But
He really needs to
he took
think
all
about
his
his own
and
talent.
left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well,
Well,
you
know what
are
they say? Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that.
weird.
These things take time.
You
Especially
people
when they
are
involve
weird.
two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers.
Yeah, he is allowed
But
to
what matters
leave.
is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his
And
eye.
you
And I
made
call
your
that
town
a
prosper,
job well
so who cares?
So would I.
Just get over
I reckon
it.
he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Would he leave without having his answers, though? That is what I'm asking. Because we came here for a reason, and just leaving would seem kind of weird, wouldn't it? Alright, I need to...
Would you like to see my wares?
An orchestrion roll again. But I need to buy potions, because I do not have any left.
Certainly. Here you are.
Maybe I should just use my high potions at some point,
Certainly.
because they are only...
Thank you.
400 gil.
Certainly.
But at this point they heal me just as much as the normal potions do. Because I have a 40% increased potency for normal potions. Alright, is there any other chest that I can loot? In here maybe?
Life has been breathed back into the smithies of Dravost.
No?
That
Alright.
is worth celebrating.
I don't really want to look into every little nook and cranny in this place. Just to find possible loot. I'm really not that interested, especially because the loot is not really good in this game, really. It's very, very unnecessary, actually. Well, I think that's it for me then. Let's get here, do this quest, then do the other quest, and then let's see what else we might do. I think I'm gonna go...
If we're going
Oh,
to do
Eloise.
this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable. It just so happens that right at this very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
That's perfect, because I am here and I have my talents.
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well,
as I'm
those
sure
are my
you're
only
aware,
talents,
when
but
these dark skies swept
at
over
least
the
they
Republic, so
gain
too did a
recognition.
wave of chaos and
That's the
confusion.
best thing that could happen to me.
Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the
Alright.
army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
Yay,
So
what is the price?
blade come in?
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see
And
them
let's bet there are
enslaved once
bandits
more.
everywhere or monsters, and we have to
found
clean
one.
the hidey hole first.
Cashlock, a small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts
There we have
moved
it.
in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
Cause I will, because I help everybody.
refuse?
While I actually have more pressing matters to attend to.
Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course, leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin
You do
right now,
that,
I'll be
I
working
do
day
my
and night.
part.
So I'd better get started.
Yeah, me
Try to
too.
clear the place
Because I
out
want to get
before
it
the
over
wagons
with.
roll in, won't you?
Over and done.
I'll do my best.
And obviously helping all those people, because they are in need of help. And in
You'll
need
find
of a
the
home
village
to
in
stay.
Treacher's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
Thank you kindly.
I'm sure you won't need it.
I just wanted to say that. Thank you for your continuous belief into my capabilities. Alright. Hopefully this is the right teleportation point. Because I have no idea where else to go. Alright, perfect. Hi Ambrosia. You're a very good bird. You are getting more and more useful by the day. This is not going to... Yeah, this is too early. So let's continue on and ignore all those little guys. Because they're not what we need. And we need to get into the next niche. Next path. Which will lead down to the right at some point. Leave me alone. I'm too far already. So I needed to go the first. Well. Nice thing is, the loading times are very fast, so that's actually faster than riding back and coming back to this point. Hi. Thank you for opening the gate. Alright. I'm just gonna ignore you guys because you are not my targets. Can I jump down here? Oh, I actually can.
Been a nice place once.
Wow, I did not expect to be allowed to jump down there. What am I stuck on? Nothing. Alright. Could you please let me finish my attack before disturbing me? I need to use more of my abilities. Could you stop doing that? You're way too fast for me. Oh, that That disrupted my ability. Now I'm annoyed. I didn't know that it does that. Right, you're done. Perfect. I'm always confused. Why does he do it sometimes and sometimes he doesn't? Come on. I hate so many enemies. It's so annoying. That's the worst part of it. It's not difficult or anything. It's just plain annoying because you have no overview of where the enemy is attacking you from.
Over here.
Could you please let me look at the ground? What is this camera? God damn it. You suck. Alright, I think I need to stop.
It's over.
Actually, I wanted to really do the main story quest again, but I'm getting very annoyed with the combat system right now. Which is annoying because I like the game and I like the combat system as well. But right now, it just annoys me.
Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
Alright. Do you have anything else to say, Clive? Are we done here? I think we are, aren't we? Alright. Then let's just get back here and then get back to the hideout, heal up, and finish the other side quest, and then we will continue the story quest the next stream. Is everything ready?
Theodore. Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
Is the quest not over yet? I was hoping it's over. Seems like it isn't.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him.
What is it? Yes or no?
How did you fare down in Cashlock?
All done.
It's done. The village is safe now.
You may
At least for the time being.
As always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive,
well, you already kept me.
Don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain
why should I
everything
tell
once
her?
you've
It's
finished with your report.
Right. We'll speak then.
I definitely need a break because I really do not care. I just want to get to Jill
Eloise,
and Dion
just
and
go back from Cashlock.
the repeating enemies, and it's just a lot of things annoy me just now. I need a break. So the next stream will definitely be
Well then,
Genshin.
Now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are.
That is not
A
good.
trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall
And what
emerge
I do,
victorious
by the
in
way.
end.
So if you need information, a hand,
You know
I don't know what else. Yeah,
not
you know
sure
where
I
to
do.
find me. That's what I wanted to
Thank you
say,
for the
Clive.
same.
Alright. Done. On to the next. Or will you kind of... Yeah, alright.
Ah, Clive.
Information.
You
wanted to
talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister.
Yes.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
For bearers,
I don't
right?
think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic. And they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks
So
for
not
some
for
time
bearers,
now.
but for normal trader or association
Judging by
kind
her
of thing.
reaction
Alright.
earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
Oh.
You'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds. And she must be freed from hers in turn.
Then you should talk to her.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me. And I want to
Just
repay
talk
the
to
favor
her.
by letting her live her own life.
Don't
Each
just
time
run away,
opportunity to
alright?
do just that arises,
Go
she
to
turns
her,
it down.
talk to her,
For my
say you
sake.
want her to do what
She
she
loves you.
wants. Yes.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore.
Don't just run away.
Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Yes, you can.
Always.
But only if you don't
Thank
run
you,
away.
Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work.
Alright.
These
I was
bearers
a
aren't
little
going to lose
bit
themselves.
suspicious because
That's
of
a
the
job for
chocobo in the
Crimson
background.
Caravans.
I was like, well, are you trying to run away to make her not care about you leaving, kind of? Or to take you as a burden away from her so she would choose what makes her happy instead of what she needs to do in order to, I don't know, keep you? Whatever. Alright, let's finish all these things,
Gentlemen,
and then let's finish the
see you both
stream,
made it home in one
and
piece.
start with the main story quest next time. Saving Jill, hopefully finding Dion,
Turned out for a go on the bellows after you
maybe defeating Odin,
left. Everyone
because
except
Clive
Sultan
literally was a little baby against him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Do I? Alright, I do. I already forgot about that. Well, short-term memory at its finest.
How'd you come by this?
You don't need to worry about that.
And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure.
Yes, but he didn't want to give it to you in
Didn't say
person.
so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
He literally said the opposite, that he doesn't forgive him.
You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time.
I don't want you to leave this place. We need you.
There's a trust in me with your lives.
Yes,
There's no greater honor for a smith than that.
that's good,
I'm not about
because
to
we
go
need
crawling
you.
back to Zoltan for
You're not
forgiveness,
allowed to leave. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was
It won't, because nice little
genius? And he spent sleepless nights trying to copy me,
designs
did he?
on the weapons
Sounds like I better
do
get
not
to work.
influence
I've
the
got a
weapons
reputation to
in and of
uphold.
itself.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
It's always the same with you, isn't it?
Sometimes, but I'm grateful all the same.
But on the other hand, it didn't disrupt his workflow this time. He was kind of bummed out and swelging in memories, but he was not
Ain't got the arts to
that
last
out of
sooner
it,
they are.
but his work
Stubborn
suffered from
bastards.
it.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still,
He should be
shame him and Zoltan
proud
couldn't let
of
bygones be
himself.
no use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's
He should
happy.
believe in his abilities,
Or as near to
first
happy
and
as he gets.
foremost.
That's good enough for me.
And then A little bit of a rivalry is fine. What did I get? This was a plus quest, wasn't it? That's the main thing I really did it. Oboro's design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to craft a belt and end all belts. Yeah, let's check that out. Ouroboros recipes unlocked. Nice. Alright. Let's see what that means.
What do you want?
Not that much. For a sword, maybe? There is no sword. Oh, never mind. I pressed the wrong button. Well. There is no weapon, which is stronger than what I have. This one is way stronger, but it is not nearly enough and not worth it. So, well, nice that I have unlocked this recipe, but completely useless at the same time. I really hope this plus quest will give me a better little reward. Hi, my guy, I have your carrots.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most
Or your
violent
tentacle carrots, I guess. Yeah, here. That's for you.
It's your problem now.
Yes, it is.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Yes, it did take a lot of vitality to beat it.
The Morganbeards.
Just so you know.
When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate.
Let's see about that first. Don't be so happy about it without knowing. Again, sometime later. I don't think sometime later is fine right now.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor.
It is very pretty.
Such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm not gonna get you more of it, though.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us.
If you want more, you need to collect it yourself. And
I took a moment to
please try not to get yourself killed in the process.
From the invigorated Morganbeards.
Maybe I need to do it myself after all.
Its
Damn it.
potency has nearly doubled. You must
Yay.
accept this file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Potion potency increase, I would guess. Hopefully. Please. Quest complete, yes. Nice. Because that is something I really want. Invigorated Morganbeard extract. If adding the extract of Morganbeard... I'm always saying Morganbeard. Why am I always saying Morganbeard? Morganbeard petals to curative or performance-enhancing potions increases their potency. Then imagine what adding the extract of Morganbeard petals fortified with the vigor of a marble gripped with madness might do. Perfect. That's what I was hoping for. Nice. Potion potency plus. You have obtained a vial of invigorated Morganbeard extract, further increasing the potency of most consumables. Both potion and high potions now restore even more HP, while strength, stone skin, and lionheart tonics last even longer. Perfect. I couldn't have asked for more. Honestly, this was exactly what I have asked for, so I'm happy about this. This is worth it. So fighting the marble was worth it in the end. The smith thing wasn't worth it and was not engaging. It was just unnecessary character treatment, because I think Blackthorn is mistreated in this quest, or in his quest line, and not properly displayed. And at the same time, I don't really believe that the reward is good in any way. Aside from it being most likely a legendary weapon. Hi. I have your thing, so you can kill the guy now.
Taya looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
I mean, the guy would have died already. How is he not dead yet?
Yes, it is.
I took some time later to get here.
With a patient Alicia, but
And if we are being honest about it, I most likely would have taken a few days to get to all my destinations. Which makes it even worse because my girlfriend and my brother and
all other sensations.
Dion somewhere who's not waiting, but who I need to capture again. But my girlfriend is waiting for me to rescue her. There is not. Either he dies a painful death or he dies a quick death. Choose. I think the choice is obvious, isn't it? But at the same time, I don't think...
How are you feeling?
He is the one who deserves this.
Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax.
Yeah.
Let the waves
I mean,
carry
honestly,
you to a
everybody
better
deserves a soft and painless death. But at the same time...
So proud of you.
Is it her dad? I think it's her dad. When he says something like that, it must be her dad. Either her dad or her, like... master. But I think it's her dad.
He's gone.
Good.
Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
It wasn't a problem at all.
See that
Only taking time.
Laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor. Back in the
Like I
Southern
said,
Isles.
one of those,
On the
master
front
or
lines of
father.
some meaningless war. I was still a child
Well.
when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Yes,
Tears
we
of
are
mercy
very,
were his
very
gift
happy
to
to
the
have you
bearers
here.
of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier.
Yes,
Marched
indeed.
from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change.
Yeah, we are at it.
And we need to be the ones to change it.
Yes, I'm working on it.
I promise.
Unless,
I hope
literally,
so.
we just ruin all of the world, which might also be a thing we do. But that's beside the point. We're trying to save everybody, in one way or the other. At least, hopefully, in the end, Barris will live in peace and freedom, which might or might not lead to, you know, death of the whole population. But until they die, they will live in freedom. Which is nice, isn't it?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so...
Yes, you always say that. Newfound purpose. Since I can remember, I have served none but myself, turned my back on the world for a handful of silks and a heavy purse. But where has that left me? It is hard to keep joy in one's heart when all those around you are without. Something must change, and that change must start with me, a lonely porter. Alright, thank you
yours.
kindly. And now I have gained another
May I have more
orchestrion
for ya?
roll, and I'm gonna listen to it, and then I'm gonna end stream. Because I was lonely today, but... And honestly, I was kinda annoyed at times. Which might have been connected. But, well. Out of my way, children! I need to listen to new music. No risk, no reward. Oh, I need the... That is awesome. I need this boss battle music. I don't know how it's called, because that's the only song I would actually spend 50,000 gil on. Like the... I can't even repeat it anymore. Especially not hearing other music at the same time. But I need to check what it is called, and then I need to buy it the next time. But I think this one still fits the hideout the best. Alright. What did I gain from here? Oh, I just gained another arcade mode battle, right? Yeah, whatever. So... Oh, it's not even a boss run thing, it's just... It's not even boss run. Is this? This is what I would do, most likely. I think I'm gonna do both, but at the end of the game. So, now I have to think about, should I travel back here? And then... No, I'm gonna do this next time. So I'm gonna end stream right here. I wanted to do it in front of Torgal, but, well, this should suffice. Alright, let's save. Save the game. Well, my group got small all of a sudden. I don't like it. I need Jill and Joshua back. But especially Jill, because Jill is nowhere near me right now. Well, either way, I know nobody was here today, but still everybody who manages to click on the video and stays until the very end, thank you for being here, and maybe I'll see somebody next time, or around, or whatever. I don't really care. You can check out my Twitter. I will announce the next stream when that is over there. And yeah, I hope you had a bit of fun if you were watching it. And I guess that's it for today from my side. Like I said, hopefully I'll see you next time. But until then, stay cute, stay healthy, stay true to yourself, and have fun. And be who you are and who you want to be. And you are amazing as you are. That's the most important thing. Keep that in mind. And until next time, bye bye.